Yo, Silver, away.
Hiya!
Oh, Glass was
Hello!
Hi!
Hi, stream! Making sure that everything is in alignment. Mwah. Welcome. I'm excited to see everybody here. I need to go check. Yeah, what's up? Gonna go check.
Johnny DeVille writes, yes.
Johnny DeVille
Very
writes,
good.
yes. I sound checked everyone but myself. I'm just now realizing, which I meant to do. So if I'm
You sound just fine.
unnecessarily
Yeah, on
loud
my
to the
iPad.
stream, give me a heads up.
Thank
and
you
I
so
will
much,
adjust my
Andy, for
Andy, I
making
love you so
posts.
much.
Yeah,
Yes, Andy.
I should probably be doing that.
Mwah. Yes.
I sent a
I can
message
do that right
to
now.
some more friends, so we may have some new friends joining
Nice.
in another D&D joining.
Would be happy to see them. But yes. So
Should I send
those,
it-
yes, Floyd with the
Oh.
drip.
Floyd always would.
Oh yeah, Floyd with the drip, me with my unintentional John Lennon.
We've got some
Also-
very different vibes coming from everyone today, and I love it a lot.
I
noticed
got a
the user
question.
in the thing.
Yes, love?
Wait.
Should I send the invite to the stream to the campaign that I was talking to you guys the other day about?
Oh, that would be so funny!
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it,
Yes,
do it,
yes.
do
Lord,
it,
I dare
do
you.
it, do it, do it.
Well,
I
you
have
do that.
not come out to these people, so we'll see how that goes.
Oh dear.
I mean, don't do it if it
You know
feels
what?
like a thing like
No,
that.
we're in
It's
too
a
deep.
good way
We're
to
in
do
too
it
deep.
if you feel safe enough to do so.
If you feel safe enough to do so, then yes, do it. But
We're in too deep.
A user in chat
Hello,
who
is he-
hasn't chatted. Octavia, it's been so long, I love you. I know you're here.
But welcome to everybody who's here. We're so happy to see you. I hope everyone is having a good day today. I am very excited for what we're going to be doing today in stream. So this is gonna be a lot of fun. Hello Izzy, hello Andy, hello everybody that I don't know the name of. Yes, snacks and water for everyone. I will provide proof of hydration. I have a mason jar and I have a cup of water. I don't know why I have it in two separate locations, but here we are.
Well, I have my small mug because we don't have any glasses in our apartment because our apartment's
Nice.
weird. I have this, but I also do have the entire just refilled Brita filter right next to me. And I am eating my dinner.
Hydration to the max.
I also have a bag of no product placement chips.
I have a massive
I don't
stein
have-
of water.
I don't have any good snacks. I have dice to munch on if I really get hungry.
I have
Don't eat the dice.
I've got some red candy that's long.
I have
Okay.
some vitamin. Sorry.
Big
Long
Vitamin.
bag.
red licorice candy. I have bananas.
But welcome. I figure we can.
I don't know that I want
I'm
those
Turn it
things.
off.
scared as to what that means, Izzy. I don't
No,
know what that
it's
means.
it's a
Yeah,
reference
Izzy,
to a channel that no longer
so much.
exists.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
ask.
rip. Memento
Oh.
mori, folks. But
Memento mori, my friends.
Oh.
either way, it looks like a good amount of people are, as usual, it seems like most of us are going to be in the chat, and we would love to hear from you guys, so, be active in the chat. If you want to tell us anything, drop something in there. We'd love to hear from you. We'll probably be dropping little messages as well. But now that we've kind of waited a few minutes for people to start filing in, I'm checking. Looks like we've got 18 people in the chat, which is awesome. So great to see everybody. And of course, we are up to 72 followers, and we are so
Wild.
lucky to have all of you. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you to everyone who's followed us and is here to support us in this journey. It means the absolute world, and we are so lucky to have you. So, yay! But
We missed the ha funny number.
I did miss the haha funny number.
At 420 views. That was during last.
No,
we
the other
didn't-
ha
we didn't
funny
call
number.
out either of the haha funny
Oh.
numbers at the time. We didn't.
Damn.
That's a
We missed
crisis.
it.
You caught us
I'm so
slipping.
sad.
We're
Yeah,
so
so
sorry.
that is alright. Wait, it's all been fun, but
3 people unfollow
no,
us.
no, don't.
Sorry, y'all. It's
We'll just have to catch
it's been
the
a good
next one,
run here at Aldrithe.
420.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, despite the fact that we missed the funny number, we are still so happy to have you guys. And yeah,
you're all more important than any funny numbers.
Yes. I think that's all of the 24, 25. I don't know what.
Oh, yes. No, when we get to 24 viewers, one of us has to say, you know, it's funnier than 24, and then we have to wait until another viewer joins so we can say 25.
All right.
Other haha funny number. There is still hope.
Those of y'all that can actually watch the Twitch thing frequently, that is your job. But
okay.
All right. I think that is. I don't really have any other announcements to go over. So if anyone else doesn't have anything to say, then oh, I did want to say, in case you missed it, we were live yesterday. We had a little Q&A and catch up where we went over kind of a crash course in the lore of Aldrithe. Caught everybody up on the plot, some significant NPCs, and answered some questions that you guys had. Everyone who popped up, we were so lucky to see you guys, and everyone who didn't, we missed you so very much. If you would like to catch up, the VOD is up on our Twitch channel and accessible if you'd like to see it, and we will be posting it on our YouTube as soon as we can. But yeah, so thank you all for coming, those that did, and if you want to go watch it, you should go check that out. Otherwise, yeah, I don't have any announcements left, and, yes, good evening. Bisexuals, nerds, and neurodivergent people is just the party. The party.
Yep.
You can't see, but behind my backdrop, there is a giant bisexual flag hanging on my wall. It's a shame that we can't see it.
I don't have a bisexual flag, but I do have myself. I don't know if this counts.
I have a penumbra poster.
Wait, I do have like one. I have one gay. I have one gay flag thing in my apartment.
But I promise. I promise I fit. I promise I fit. I just don't have anything to prove it.
Look, I think the berry blue jeans fit proves it.
It's the denim on denim.
Yeah.
I have gay, bisexual, Hawaii.
Okay.
All right. So now that everyone
has sexualities, Hawaii.
Now that people have brought proof, and Ewan's proof in the form of his jean jacket, are we ready to bring in some play some Dungeons and Dragons?
Let's Dungeons and Dragons.
Let's play some Dungeons and Dragons, folks. All right. So last we left off, we were in the city of Wakefeld. You have continued your trek northward, trying to escort Princess Lazari and Zyanma towards freedom in a different country where they can hide away from the royal family. And in your travel, you've made it to the mountain city of Wakefeld, with the four islands of the Edalok outside the mountainside, and then the town built into and inside the mountain itself. You all have immediately made a little bit of a splash, in the town, as the first thing you did, essentially, was hop into the Pit of Prestige, which is a gladiator pit as part of the town of Wakefeld's Festival of the Weeping Sun. And you won against two different teams, one of them being the Contract Warheads, who are just very, very hot, and you all made this very, very known.
So sexy.
What was the name of Rock's group?
Crusaders with 2 exclamation points.
3, actually.
It was 2.
Is it 2?
It was 2
It was
exclamation
specifically 2. Also, I don't think we have music running.
Okay. I will fix it. One moment.
Just wanted to let you know. Sorry.
You're good. You're smart. I'm not. I forgot to loop the cue. But I'll continue talking while I fix this. Thank you to Adrian Von Ziegler for providing our wonderful music.
There it is.
But
there we go.
Now it's back. Thank you.
Crank that funky music.
Before we lost Groovy, and that would have been interesting. But crank that funky music. You all made such a splash, beat the Contract Warheads, and in the process, seem to have made a bit of a friend in the Contract Warheads. And they invited you to a party later that night in one of the Edaloks. You have a little bit of time to prepare for the party after having a nice, relaxing downtime in a local bathhouse. You all have a few hours to do anything that you need to, and get your outfits ready for the party. And that is where we pick up. and I wanted you to fall in love with them. That was the plan. But yes. So
except for Judice, who's too interested in racing his dog.
Everyone gave
money
Io money for outfit design.
We all gave Io equivalent to 10
You have
gold.
the best fashion sense, at least out of like pulling something together. I don't know where Armani has been pulling their clothes from. They are wonderful.
They're good. Clothes are good.
I believe we've discussed that Armani has a suitcase.
Do they?
Armani has a suitcase
Also,
full of all these lovely different outfits.
I do have designs planned. They just aren't drawn. So
that's fine.
That's all good.
Okay, you
That's
can
all
just
good.
word picture us.
Hey,
I got it.
It's better than Judice, who to this day only has 2 pairs of clothes. Technically 3 if you count his chainmail instead of his oh goodness, his new suit of armor. I forget what it's called. It's not scales. Splint. Thank you. Splint plate.
Yeah, this group is lacking in the clothing department and not in a fun way.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know how socially acceptable it is for a tabaxi to be naked, but if worse comes to worse, I do have fur.
Yeah.
But also,
let's keep everything covered.
We have a bathhouse.
Let's wear pants. Let's at least wear pants.
Yeah. Besides in a bathhouse is an exception. But you have a little while before you have to get your outfits together. I know that at least some point along the line, Io and Dark do some collaborating in putting things together. Blanks on the sentence that I'm doing, my apologies. You have a little bit of time to do anything else that you want to before things put together. Is there anything else that y'all want to do in the meantime while you're kind of unwinding, getting some rest? Looks like you want to do something, Floyd.
yes, I want to write a letter.
Okay.
Oh.
To who?
I think
I
I
want to
know.
write a letter to my father.
All right.
Daddy.
What does the letter say? You don't have to share it with the entire group if you don't want to, but you should at least send it to me if you do not want to share it with the group.
Yes, I'm gonna send it to you, and I think I'm gonna share it with everyone else, but I will let you decide whether you want me to do that or
Oh,
not.
that is entirely up to you.
Yeah.
I would like to go shopping. Not with Io, just I'm gonna go to a magic shop and get something else on my own.
Ooh. If you're going to a magic shop, can Judice tag along?
Yeah, absolutely. Ivory would probably just be like, hey guys, I'm going out. I'm going to that magic shop I stared into the window of before we went to the bathhouse. So.
Oh, I sent it to you over Discord, Var. Do you want me to text it to you and stuff?
I see it over. I pulled it up on my phone.
Gotcha.
But
I forgot that you can have.
yeah,
Discord on your phone.
please phone. But would you like to share with the class, or would you like to keep it a secret?
I think I would. I don't think Armani is going to share by any means, but Floyd will share.
Okay.
The letter is as follows. Dear Father, I promised I would write to you with good news as soon as I had any. The good news I write to you with today is that I fought in a gladiator pit tournament and won. I have a long way to go, of course, but I made a name for myself in this town. I made a name for us. I also won some money. That's nice, but not as important. I'm continuing travel north past this town with some friends that I've made, and I will write to you again soon when we have more to report back to you. I love you both and miss you. Please tell Mother I said hi. I hope she's doing well. I hope that I made you both proud. Armani.
Yes, you can go ahead and send that. Honestly, that's probably like 5 copper to send with the mail.
Okay.
Not
a
Good
problem.
postage.
Yeah.
It's like $1.
Yeah, it's cheap.
Oh no, how many?
The conversion rate is 10, 10, 10. So there's 10 copper in a silver, 10 silver in a gold, 10 gold in a platinum.
Gotcha.
We don't talk about Electrum.
No one uses Electrum.
My friend uses Electrum as like a black market currency kind of thing.
I would use Electrum if I wanted to do the equivalent of paying off my debt in pennies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I feel like it's even more equivalent to like a $2 bill. It's like, why do you have this? And why are you
it exists purely for the fun.
Like, people collect Electrum. I used to keep like 3 $2 bills in my wallet. I would never use them. They were just to have.
Guys, we missed 24-25.
No! I trusted
Well,
you.
I'm sorry. I was looking
if someone
at cool
leaves,
armor.
enjoy it. We got it.
But
Ivory could do the good old shirt and vest, but no. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no.
God, no, Ivory could not. No, Ivory could not.
The old Puss in Boots.
Also, yes, Izzy, baby metric system currency. They're just superior like that. But makes it easy. So did you get that that calculation all taken care of?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
yes,
cool. Anything else that you want to do during this time? I will get to you magic shoppers in a second.
I think Armani is just going to try to rest as much as I can to recover from their rages and get those hit points back.
Cool.
So.
Yeah.
When I head out, I am stopping by the other room where Dark is, specifically to be like, I'm not watching Armani anymore. Like.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
All right.
I don't know if he was wanting to like stare at them while they sleep, but there was kind of a
no, but he'll check in.
I got it.
He'll check in.
Yeah.
But stop. Why? Okay, sorry. I keep looking to chat. And
Mhairi and I both
talking
looking
about
at the chat in pain.
Ivory, Donald ducking it. No. No.
Oh no.
But then you can go ahead and get some rest. Yeah, Dark is in the other room, but when Ivory heads out, Dark will occasionally kind of pop in, be like, everybody alive? Okay, and then return to the other room. He does it probably more than he needs to. Alright. Team... I need to close chat, this is distracting. Team Magic Shop. You guys head out into the center district, looking for the magic shop that you peered into before. And you see... Did I give you a name? I didn't give you a name,
No.
right?
You didn't
that's
give
what I
me
thought.
last time.
That's what I thought. And
Judice is just following Ivory if Ivory mentioned that they're going to a magic shop, because Judice has a famous sense of direction.
Sense of direction.
It's famous.
Horrendous.
It's famous. It's not famous for being good. But you make your way back. You make your way back to the magic shop that you found earlier. Easy enough. I'm not gonna make you make a check for it or anything. And you find the little. It's almost like a little cottage. Like it has the apothecary vibes to it. It's a little small, and kind of quaint. And you actually pay attention to the sign above the door this time, and it's just Spellbound is what it's called.
Oh, lovely.
And do you enter?
Yes.
Okay. You head in. It also smells like an apothecary. There's a lot of different herbs in here, or maybe someone's burning incense or something. The first thing that kind of hits you is this, kind of herbal, like, smell that kind of permeates everything there. You see some shelves lined with magic items. You see some potions on the back wall. It seems like there's even a few scrolls on the back wall as well. They seem to kind of have their they seem to have kind of dipped in a couple different areas. You don't see anyone yet in the store.
Is there any kind of like bell on the counter and or bell above the door that I can?
There was what looks like a bell above the door, but it didn't ring when you came in, so it looks a little bit broken. However, you do see a cowbell on the bar, the little front desk that says "Ring for assistance."
Last time we came into a.
Oh, go ahead.
Last time we came into a shop that seemed to have no one there. They were just sleeping beneath the counter.
This has happened to you guys.
This has happened to us twice now. The first time was a gnome. The second time was a gnome. The first time was a possum, I believe.
Is it very exhausting to be a shop owner?
I would never. I've never had a job.
How do you make money outside of like beating up monsters?
Ivory, I grew up in a church.
Yes, donations.
I mean, yeah, sure, let's go with that.
I don't think
Let's ring the
Ivory
bell.
picks up the bell because I think cowbells are notoriously loud. I think they just kind of shuffle it back and forth a little bit.
Yes.
Little muted clank.
Dunk, dunk.
You do that and you hear, "Oh, 1 minute," from a back room, and a moment later you see a bugbear woman who seems almost a little bit big for the small space, kind of making herself small, kind of push open a door.
Do I sense Judice being hostile towards this bugbear person?
What?
Why?
Didn't you get attacked by a bugbear?
Owlbear.
No, we got attacked by an owl bear.
Owl bear.
Owl bears are animals. Bugbears are people.
Bugbears are people. But she enters with kind of making herself a little bit smaller and, "Hi, sorry I wasn't out here. How are you guys today?"
Doing wonderful. I am specifically here for some stones of far speech, if you have any in stock.
Oh, I can look. I'm not sure if I have any on display out here, but I can look in the back. Is that all you're looking for?
I was... sorry, I was just wondering, like, what do they have on display? Like, can I see in other labels, or...
There's a good variety. Yes, things are labeled. There's a lot of shit in this store. What are you looking for?
I mean, I kind of came in here to see if there were any magic
Okay.
items that I want to save up for.
Yeah, hold on, let me pull up my list. Because I don't have my list open right now. So give me 1 second. I need to go locate it. I swear I have one. Will I be able to find it? We'll see.
Also, Judice seeing another person who collapses in on themselves and makes themselves small. Real recognizes real.
I am a little interested in a bugbear that buys a shop that is perhaps too small for them to walk through.
Mm-hmm. I mean, maybe they're not the owner. Maybe they work here.
Maybe they work here.
Maybe it's a family business.
Hey, Mhairi, what
Maybe
are
it's just a cute
bugbear's
character
pronouns?
choice that Mhairi made. We'll never know.
Sure.
This is true.
Okay.
What's funnier than 24?
We'll finish it in a
Oh, we
moment.
had
We finish it when somebody else joins.
25.
Here, Magnus, Kenny, if you throw that sweet bugbear dog in the fire, I'm going to No! I would never! I would never.
Does the bugbear have a dog?
No.
That was a Adventure Zone.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was like, what? I'm not very familiar with the Adventure Zone. Okay, I found my list.
Okay.
There seems to be, oh, damn it, it's, why does it look like that? That was not how I put the, okay. There actually seem to be a couple different, weapons, as well as, there is a surprising amount of weapons. They're all pretty fucking pricey. I'm
My interest
not
is
gonna
fierce.
lie to you. You can see a couple different potions that look out of the ordinary. There's a bunch of different scrolls that are labeled. Do you go through the scrolls at all?
Judice can use scrolls. He'll skim if there's any that seem of interest to him or of use.
I don't know what's on your spell list off the top of my head, but I will just read out the scrolls that I have. I have a scroll of catapult, a scroll of control flames, a scroll of friends, a scroll of sleep, a scroll of summon lesser demon, a scroll of thunder wave, and just a scroll of thunder wave.
Okay.
There appears to be a very shiny but jagged looking short sword on the wall. That is more expensive than I thought it was. Jesus.
Is there anything like equivalent to something long but still one-handed? I'm talking like rapier or longsword length, but still something I can one-hand.
I don't know if spears are one-handed, but there is a
Spears are one-handed when they're thrown.
No, there's not going to be one-handed ones right now. There's 2 different spears. There's a war hammer. It looks like, and there's a wand.
That's
There's
funny.
also a pair of boots, and what looks like an enchanted chain shirt. a couple different potions. And yeah, there is some stuff in the back as well, which is basically, if you have a specific thing that you're looking for that would be reasonable for her to have, I can go look for it, which is what she's about to go do with the Stone of Far Speech.
I need to go!
So she goes, I'll be back in a minute if you're just going to look around, and makes her way back into the back and you can kind of hear shifting in the back there. You have a couple minutes to just kind of poke around.
Do I know if I'm able to use scrolls? I don't think...
All spellcasters can use scrolls.
Does Ivory have any experience in using them previously?
It's possible. You would have... I'm not sure if you ever had the chance to use one, but you're definitely familiar with them. As part of kind of the curriculum that you went through when you were in school earlier, you definitely encountered a lot of them. But I don't think you were necessarily at a point where they were going to let you start consuming them.
Yeah, well, I didn't think I used magic at that point, so...
No, but you encountered a good amount of them.
Yeah. How expensive-ish are they in general, labeled?
The scrolls?
Yeah. Just like a range.
Oh, anywhere, depending on the spell, anywhere from like 20 gold pieces to like 600 gold pieces.
Yeah, I mean, I can't afford any of them right now. If I get this
these
down.
are
we hit 25, by
nice.
the way.
But,
can I look at that jagged short sword?
Yes. You see that there is a description on it that it just says a short sword of warning. It seems to have this, kind of the, it's Damascus, essentially. It is made of this kind of Damascus steel, that moves towards
How many layers?
the center. Looks like something.
Is it like the one we watched the other day?
Yeah, it's definitely something closer to like angel hair, very carefully made. And towards the center, it seems like with these enchantments, there's a fuller. Thank you for teaching me all of these words. There's a very
I know.
wide
That's why I
fuller
gave
up
you
the
this shot.
center, that actually has some inscriptions in the fuller itself. And while you get closer to those inscriptions, you see this interesting kind of like red tone to the metal, kind of move in closer to the center. And the sides of the sword are very like jagged. It's not. It is deliberate. It's not a mistake of manufacturing. It is a deliberate thing.
Short sword of warning or warding?
Warning.
Okay. I will wait until the bugbear comes back, and then
we poke around.
Yeah, I'm just looking around at the point, like for now. Kind of looks at the short sword. See, I would like something that is a little more special, but also I appreciate the reach and also, nostalgia.
True. I mean, if you have the coin for it.
Oh, we'll see. I'm saving up for something. No shields, right?
No, not that you can see.
Okay. I'll stop by a smith at some point.
And have it be magic. I think.
I will wait till they come. I will wait till she comes back, and then I will see if she does enchanting.
Okay. A moment later, the bugbear kind of comes back out holding a. Oh boy, I need to look at the stats for this real quick, just so I am 100% sure that. Yep. Okay. Brings out 2 small stones. In a set, you can kind of see different... They're a little oddly shaped, and you can see runes kind of carefully carved into the stone, the uneven stone, and she comes back out and goes, turns out we did have a pair. Just 2, but if that's all you need.
Perfectly fine, yes.
Okay.
How much?
That'll be 800 gold pieces.
I can spot you if you need.
That would be wonderful, actually. I will pay you back once we get that job. Yes.
How much are you missing?
Hold on. I believe... Math. 47.
Gold?
I will be, 47 gold.
Judice will give you 4 platinum and 7 gold.
Thank you very much. I'm at 0 gold.
Goodness.
Jesus.
Oh, how much money did we get last session? I don't think I added it.
Fuck.
Jeez.
Oh, we got 2,000 divided by 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2,000.
Let me check. 2,000 divided by 4. 500 each.
Desperately scrolling through my notes.
50
What?
platinum. Or, yeah.
Okay. So, sorry, I just need to give myself that. Yeah, so Judice gives you 4 platinum, 7 gold.
I have exactly 0 money now. Awesome.
Okay, but you do have 2
do have Stones of
Sending
Far
Stones, which yes, Stones of Far Speech. I'll make this clear. Stones of Far Speech are not D&D canon. Those are Adventure Zone only.
I know.
Sending Stones are D&D canon, but I play fast and loose with Sending Stone rules, so they essentially become Stones of Far Speech. But just to be clear, you're not gonna find that in D&D Beyond or anything. But you can add 2 of them to your. You can add a set to your inventory.
Great.
I had a question.
How can
I know
help
you have some fantastic merchandise here in inventory.
Thank you so much.
Do you do enchantments, or do you only sell pre-enchanted materials?
I don't. I just kind of work the front. But the owner sometimes does enchantments. I can put in, I can leave a note or put in an order for you depending on what you need. She mainly does, weapons, and the armor that we get is typically pre-enchanted.
I don't see us countering to Ivory. I don't see us engaging in combat in the next few days, do you?
In the next few days, no.
Alright.
Unless we are going to fight a vanishing dog.
I doubt it. Judice is gonna.
Consider your history.
No, it's a dog.
Say that to the monkey.
Yeah.
Dogs
I
aren't.
cast Misty's
Hell
Cat, the
duel
cat
on
Furious
George.
George.
To make him
Here's
fight
the
me
thing.
to the death.
If he's not willing to be caught by me, then he must be willing to fight me to the death. However, I will. Yeah, no. Judice is gonna pull out his sword. I don't know if I've gone into much detail describing Judice's sword.
Go for it.
Oh, sorry. I just you got me back in that mindset.
Yeah.
Judice's sword is it's a hand and a half sword, one edge, and it kind of goes forward and then leans a little bit into a little more meaty of a hook, almost like not quite a recurve, but yeah, it's almost a recurve. And kind of gives that a little bit of a twist in his hands. Would you be able to give this a little more something? Maybe I saw what you did with you're the owner. I saw what the owner did with that short sword. Maybe some runes in the fuller.
Would you like to make it just stronger, or?
What's the price range? How much is just stronger?
Well, I'll say right now, I have a price of a +2 for a weapon. If you wanted to do a +2, that'll do you 2,600 gold pieces. If you want a +1,
can I get a +1?
I'm finding the cost for that right now because I don't have the cost of a +1 sword on me right now. So give me 2 seconds.
I ain't that liquid.
Fucking hell, why is this being
Me nodding along with the descriptions. Yes, I've seen 2 episodes of Forged in Fire.
That's just
Judice's longsword is loosely based off of a falcata that you left in the oven for a little too long, so it's just extra big.
Okay.
What was the guy's name? Bob?
What?
Which
The guy who... The guy...
The homophobe?
The one... No, the one who wasn't Ben. You weren't there. It was
Travis?
the first time I saw an episode of Fire.
Oh, Tom?
The old guy. Yes! I love him.
Tom becomes part of the season 3 intro.
Good.
Yeah, love Tom.
Okay, so that's gonna run
Yeah,
you about
it's overproof bread.
Well, a +1 to your thing is gonna run you about 1,200 gold pieces, unless you can negotiate it.
I mean, we are making a big purchase with some sending stones.
Might as well go ham.
Could we... Would I be able to get any sort of discounts since we're purchasing it with the sending stones? A purchase of that size?
Well... I guess...
Actually, I can't even get close to paying that right now. Could I come back in a few days and maybe put it in order?
What do you mean?
Would I be able to come back in a few days and have you enchant this? I'm getting paid in about 3 days.
Yes, if you're willing to wait and leave your sword with us for a few days after that.
Sure.
Yes.
We probably want her to have a sword while we're on that job.
Judice has more than one sword.
Yeah, Judice has more than one sword.
Okay. That's up to you.
But yes, that would work. So you would be fine with a 1,200 just in a matter of days?
Could I get it? Would I be able to get a little something off of that, since we're making the purchase tangentially with this Stone of Far speech?
Well, you wouldn't be making it tangentially.
This is true. This is true.
You'd be making it in a few days.
I can always not buy this till later.
No. That's important. I'm being a little greedy. I'll come back later today, see if one of my friends is willing to spot me.
Okay. We'll be open for a while, so if you want to come back, I should be on shift until we close today.
Great. Thank you.
Great. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Maria.
Lovely to meet you.
Very good service, Maria. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I hope you come back.
25! Also, I love Maria.
Thank you so much. I hope you come back.
Us too. I take my stones and I pocket them and I leave.
All right. Then, is there anything else you would like to do while you're up?
I think Judice is just gonna walk back with Ivory.
I have 0 gold, so I am going straight back home.
What are the stones for?
It's for my sister, specifically hoping that she might go home at some point. Maybe I can voicemail, I don't know.
Oh, smart.
Would be good to not lose contact again.
That's good. A big investment.
Yes, but it's for the people you care about. Don't you have that with Twister?
Exactly. Yes. No. Very lucky. It's funny.
I do the shoulder check.
Yes, I know. It's funny. When I left, the person who sent me out, we never really established if there was any way that he'd need to get in contact with me, or if I'd be able to get back in contact with him.
Your family?
No, the resident father of the temple that I came from.
Ah. Do you want to be in contact with them?
I just assumed he'd have a little more, interest in what I'm doing. It was his whole life's work setting me up for it. I think he's able to cast spells that can contact me at any distance regardless, but...
I thought you were going to say that he could cast a spell to see you at any distance. I was going to say that is creepy, but...
that is also not completely out of the range of possibility.
Interesting.
No, Omeros was a very skilled...
I take, a side step away from him as if I could, move out of the frame.
No, it's...
He absolutely can't cast crime.
Yeah, he absolutely can do that. No, Omeros was a very skilled caster. I wouldn't put it past him, but I have a feeling, you'd think he'd let me know, but...
Yes, you would think.
Courtesy has never been a strong suit.
No, just hadn't been thinking about it. I don't know, very attentive of.
It wouldn't be out of character for him to just be watching and not giving me any input.
that is
Unless it's
again,
criticism.
quite
That's
creepy.
always been a little more freely given.
Ivory like looks up at the sky like randomly. He's like, "Omenos, if you are seeing this, leave me alone."
But hey, if I've heard nothing so far, then that means there was little to criticize. So, or maybe he simply doesn't care.
I was going to say something mean, but I won't.
Go on.
Go on.
Or
Go
there's
on.
nothing that
Hurt
you've
the
done
paladin.
that's important enough to compliment you on.
Oh.
No, Judice has said he wouldn't tell me if he wouldn't tell me if I did something right. He'd only tell me if I did something wrong. And the fact that he has
Okay.
heard nothing means that probably that is good. Or that he's
challenge. Oh, Ivory, why are you so threatening? What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried now.
Okay.
Cut to the party!
Yes, other than the fact that we're streaming means I can be the ominous DM in chat as well. It's so much power.
Mm-hmm. It's lovely. I haven't been looking. I've been looking at you guys.
But okay. You guys make your way back to the inn. And since you
River.
Oh, you want to go visit River? Okay, go ahead and do that. I forgot to practice the voice before this because I was.
You can mute real quick if you need to.
But yeah, do the voice real quick. Help me.
River, are you in there? Chase?
Oh God, forgive me.
Chance.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
You're fine.
I
I believe in you.
But
Ivory.
a moment later, there is the door opens and it's you see River standing there. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were back from all of your traveling. What did you find?
I just went to the magic shop. I mean, we were just resting, but
I figured you weren't heading out of town or anything, but you know, I never know where you go, and apparently you can cast all these spells now and all of that. So, how am I
yes, I'm
supposed
not
to
really
know what's
sure
next?
where I got that, but I got this for you.
Oh, is this is that a sending stone?
Yes, I thought it would be better if we didn't lose contact again.
Ivory. And she just kind of pulls you in for a gentle hug if you'll let her.
Absolutely.
Just kind of squeezes you tight for a moment, before pulling back. Oh, I've missed you.
I missed you too, but I don't know if you've really caught on to the fact that I might not be going home with you yet.
I talked to Chance about it. I suppose he helped me get my hopes in order. I realize you have places that you would like to go and things to do, and I suppose if I have this, then I can still bring this back home and get...
Please don't think it's out of not wanting to go home, because I do, but it's more... I've kind of gotten...
Ivory, it's okay if you don't.
Acquainted with these people. I do. I really do want to go back, but we have some things that we kind of got into, and I feel it's best to let this play out. I can be helpful.
I understand.
It's wonderful, I guess.
I'm glad that you found the group that you like and all of that, but I will say when I get back home and I give this sending stone over to the twins, you're never going to hear the end of it.
Yes.
You're going to be chewed out for at least 3 hours on this call.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't expect anything less. Honestly. I don't deserve it, that's fine. I'll be glad to hear. I'll be glad to hear from them even if it's not happy.
But even if it's only for a little while and you have to go off and do your fun magical adventuring, Ivory, it was just so good to see you.
Well, you're not leaving yet, are you?
I know. I know I'm not, and I know you're not either, but I don't know. You always hear these things about adventurers having to get up in the middle of the night and run, and I don't want it to go unsaid.
You know I love you, right?
Of course I do. I love you too, Ivory. You're my little sibling. I would never stop loving you, even if you ran off halfway across the continent again without saying goodbye. You know. Sorry. I can't stay angry with you.
Still, sorry.
Well, I accept the apology, but again, as I also kind of got up and ran away from the family, more or less, at least I did give them warning, but I also kind of ran away from everything. I don't have too much room to talk.
Did they take it well?
Well, not at first, but I assume that means that they didn't talk to you all much about it, which I suppose is a good sign. But they didn't take it well that... You know them. They want to stay together like a big family and all of that, but I was never going to do well staying and working at the restaurant. That was never going to be my life, and I think we all knew that. And it was inevitable, and after I kind of talked about it to Mom and Dad enough, they got used to it. And I'm sure they will get used to it with you too once all of this is cleared up. I mean, Mamas have scared her that you're dead, so once we get past that, I'm sure
I am not
there's
dead.
Well, I can tell.
I feel like she's going to more chew me out that after I go on an adventure, the twins are going to want to go on an adventure.
That is going to be a consequence. And I think if you ever visit, I think you're going to have to make sure that they don't sneak off in a bag of holding or something and try to come along with you.
No promises. That actually sounds like a wonderful way to...
I'm pretty sure there's no...
Yeah, you would suffocate.
Well,
you'd suffocate.
As long as I went fast enough, they could hold their breath for a while.
Please don't enable them.
It's like a vacuum.
You know that they are the ones who enabled me.
I know it does. I know that's how it was, how it's always worked, but I miss the three of you. I want to see what chaos you can get up to, but also from a safe distance. Ideally, please. I am a little scared of all of the terrible things that you all could get up to now that you have this fun magic.
Yeah, about that, I don't know if it was clear. I didn't make a bomb.
I was hoping that you didn't. And I suppose things make a bit more sense now. Look, Ivory, I don't know why you felt that you had to keep these things a secret from us, but whenever you feel comfortable telling me or Mama or the twins or anything about this, we're here, okay? We love you no matter what happens or no matter what you've done.
I love you too. You understand that this was more like not wanting to explode on you guys kind of thing. It wasn't
no,
like,
I didn't,
oh, they'll hate me and my magic.
These things. You just leave instead of telling us these things. But okay,
sorry.
if that's an issue, if you ever want to come home, we can come up with ways to fix that. I don't really know how, but you know, there's plenty of people that have magic that does that kind of thing in the world, you know? And so they've got to have different ways to control it.
I've run into a few, but I didn't really get the chance to talk to them.
Well, maybe sometime we'll get there. Whenever you're ready. But if you want to wait until you've got done with all of this adventuring stuff, that's fine.
Probably. I don't think there's a lot of time currently to like sit down and like pull out the book and be like, where did this come from?
The people that appear to be in your company, I would say no.
Yeah.
But she's not talking about like your friend. She's talking about Zyanma and Lazri. But considering that you seem to be traveling with, I don't. I feel
you
like
don't have a lot of downtime.
Yes.
This is the most downtime we've had in a while.
Well, I suppose you deserve the rest. You've only been here a day.
Still, it's like we got to go to a festival and not just come in for work. We were kind of following you for a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry?
No, it was the flyers you put up.
Oh. I didn't think that I was still leaving them behind. I guess I should probably clean up my tracks if I leave them behind in cities, but regardless, I'll be here a while, so I suppose it won't be much of an issue, but you've only been here a day, even if it is a festival thing, and so you should take the rest while you have it. You deserve it, especially now that you've done that cool thing in the Pit of Prestige and all of that. You've done very well. Yes, you're heroes now. It's very important. You should write home and tell the family about it.
I did give you that letter from earlier, but maybe I'll add a little extra.
Yeah, you can always add a little extra bit, and I'll put this in my bag.
Great.
But
I just remembered that I need to go and talk to. Who has contact with, I guess, Io. Yeah. I just remembered that there was something, the wild magic kind of stuff made me remember. I'll be back tonight, probably. We're going to a party. I don't know if... were they invited? Like, did we get, like, +1s or anything?
I mean, you can bring a +1 if you like, but not really.
Okay,
yeah, it seemed like a great Gatsby
kind of a
type
closed
date.
invitation.
Yeah.
Right. Darn.
Did it seem more like a bring your own beer kind of situation rather than anything else?
Okay,
make
good choice. We have a party at the Idalak, so...
Oh, in the Idalak, that's fancy.
Yeah, that is why. It is in, like, the gated community section of the city.
Yeah,
and that's why.
I invited you to a party in the Idalak. I didn't think that you would be a dinner party. Today.
It was the people we fought in the last round.
So not the dinner party.
Red
okay.
No, definitely not.
Right.
There will probably be lots of partying.
Don't do anything too stupid.
No promises.
If you need a place to crash that is not your friend's room, you can come crash on the floor in here. But you know, in case you're just super drunk, I'm not gonna judge you, but you know,
your friend's room.
Great, wonderful.
Yes. Anyway, be careful. Don't do anything stupid. Tell me if something fun happens. Get the rest you need. Get the fun you need. You deserve the break.
Thank you. I kiss her on the cheek and then I leave.
Okay.
Don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs.
I am definitely doing drugs.
Don't do drugs. But
if she says that, Ivory leaves without comment.
Yeah, she calls out like, don't do drugs.
Bye.
I got bad news. I stole part of my soul.
Drugs. Like I told her the first time that like I have the Yeah.
She is saying it as a joke, but I will say that Asa is AFK right now.
Yeah, no, that's like a before we go to the party kind of thing.
Yes.
But...
We should check up on Lazri and we should check up on.
Oh, the accent switch.
Name.
God.
Name. What do we call Keith?
Yes, we need to check up on
Keith. Yeah.
Keith and Beryl.
Yeah, we do need a name for Laz.
No, Keith is.
Yeah, excuse me. We need for Zyanma. Beryl, except spelled Berrel.
Beryl Berryl is a name?
Yeah, like YL, yes.
You said Barrel. That's just how you spell Beryl.
Berrel, but I forgot the
spelling bee time.
No.
All right. Yeah, let's check up on Keith and Beryl.
Keith and Beryl.
Oh,
I almost said Craig and Beryl.
I hate it here.
Let's check up on Keith. Yes.
But yes, you kind of. Is it just you, or is Ivory also going? Is Armani going? What's the setup here?
I can say this is while Armani's napping.
assume...
You're talking to River. Judice can go by himself.
Okay.
Also, like the rock, like beryllium. I'm a dirt major.
Sure. Don't mention if you mention rocks, you're gonna get him real excited. He's a dirt.
Listen.
major.
But yeah, no, I'd like to talk to Lazary and Zai.
Okay, cool. You head down the hall. The door is closed and locked.
It's Judice.
You hear Zai just, come on in.
I hear the sound of shuffling sheets.
Shit, it's locked, isn't it? Hold on, give me a sec. And a moment later, you hear kind of a click, and you hear the kind of, you know how in hotels they have the top lock that you can kind of unslide. It's got the chain, and you can open it a little bit.
I have that on my house.
Yeah, it's at a house too, but you know they more commonly they have it in like hotels and stuff. First it opens just a little bit with the chain, and Zai kind of pokes out, and then a moment later she kind of ducks back behind the door and opens it so you can come in.
Slides in.
And opens it fully.
Oh, okay. I thought like opens a crack and just like okay.
No.
Yeah, Judice will make his way in.
She closes the door behind you. Hey, what's up?
Yes.
Lazary appears to be just kind of reading a book on the bed.
We were planning on going to a party later this evening.
Oh, cool.
Over in the Etalak district. We were just wondering if you will be fine here by yourself for the time being.
Why would we not be? Lazary's just kind of like, I mean, we've been kind of on our own a good amount of time already, so I'm not really sure why we'd be any different.
I'm just letting you know that we're heading out. I mean, other than... I genuinely have no... What would one expect from a party?
You see Zai and Lazary both begin to speak, and then they both look at each other, and there's kind of a moment of... Lazary turns back. What kind of party?
Apparently it's not a fancy kind, but apparently it's a big kind.
You see Zai go, alright, hi, that would be my, more my speed. What, have you never been to a party before? You've definitely never been to a party before, huh?
Your family restaurant was the first time I'd ever been in
I just remembered
restaurant.
that. I just remembered that.
Zayama, I didn't know what a menu was.
You looking for tips? Are you looking for...
What should I expect? What should I be careful of?
I don't fucking know. Don't drink the punch. Like, yeah, don't drink the communal punch bowl. You're in a relationship, so don't flirt with anybody.
That was one thing I knew I was not going to do.
Yeah, I don't know, sometimes they have like fun little bracelets or cups or something that like you say that you're taken or whatever. I don't know how in-depth we're getting here. I don't fucking know. I haven't been to a party in a good long time either, but although I guess you're a never, so I'm probably doing better. I don't know, I was never the kid that got invited to the alcohol parties, so I'm kind of going off of guessing here. But I only recently discovered that there were alcohol parties. It's great. It's... Anyway...
The closest thing I've had to that is communion. So...
Oh.
Well, this is definitely a little bit different to communion. Mainly, I think there's going to be more actual alcohol and more consuming of that. I don't necessarily know what goes on under the altar during communion, but I feel like we're going to have some different practices going on at this party.
Usually there was no one there, so,
Okay, so yeah. I mean, just try and get a drink that's already in, like, a can or a bottle. Don't let other people pour your drink. And, yeah, don't drink the jungle juice. That's a good way to just get totally murdered.
Judice is not going to ask what jungle juice is. But all right. If something does go wrong, you can speak to River. They have a ascending stone that they can reach Ivory through.
Oh, okay. River's like two doors down, right?
Yes.
Right.
If anything goes very wrong, just know that you have a lifeline for us.
Okay.
Regardless,
honestly, I did want to kind of ask if this was going to be all right, and Lazarus goes, "This is not a good idea." And Zai goes, "Look. So we have the masks, right? Well, you know, nighttime's coming around, and apparently we kind of overheard this while we were chatting before the Pit of Prestige. Apparently, everybody kind of puts on the masks for parties in the streets at night during the festival. And since we've got masks and stuff, and, you know, Lazarus cut her hair, and all that kind of stuff, maybe, I don't know, maybe we're still a little too distinct, but I was gonna ask if it would be okay if we could, you know, kind of go out a bit, maybe put on fancy clothing, or, yeah, I don't know, maybe I could go out first and get a hair dye, or something, I don't know, but, just to see if we could go hang out, the two of us. And Lazarus like, there's no way that that's a good idea. We're going to get caught. And Zai's like, I may as well ask, all right? It
is a massive city. There are many people here, and it seems from what I've noticed, most of the guards' presence is on the exterior and entrance to the cities. So,
you think it would be safe?
Don't go out of your way to make yourself noticed, but as long as you...
That has never been my goal, thankfully.
I know, but as long as you maintain some semblance of caution, then sure, yes, just maybe make sure that you're always able to run and get in contact with River if something goes wrong, or if things start to be looking bad. I know everyone is very, very eager to go to the party, but I have a little less of an attachment, so I'm fully willing to run back down here.
I'm sure it'll be fine, and regardless, even though we don't necessarily need a chaperone, I'm sure I could probably convince...
Would you like me to leave Vito with you?
I mean, that would probably keep
What about
us
the
safe.
racing, Ewan?
Bring some attention
The
to us.
attention from
You're
that?
racing.
True.
Bring some attention to us, but I mean, I'm sure she would keep us safe.
That was more my concern. Yeah, no.
I mean, I suppose that we could probably convince River and Chance to go with us if we really needed to. But, you know, we have never really had the chance to do anything like this. And we may not for a very long time. So.
No, absolutely. Take your time. I'll take Vito with me. Just be cautious and have fun. You deserve it.
Thank you.
Spent a long time on the road, so take some, time to be yourselves.
Oh, well, I'm not sure if we're allowed to be ourselves, but I don't know. I'll look through my spellbook and see if I can make that any easier. But yeah, so we're not going to be out late or anything. Literally, just go out for like an hour or so. But probably after you guys are gone. So once all that stuff is in full swing, but get in with as many crowds as possible, get out with as many crowds as possible, and hope nobody recognizes us. Way, alright. Anyway, any other questions on the nature of parties so you don't make a fool of yourself from two people that have no idea what this party is gonna look like? Lazarus can teach you how to set a table, and Lazarus goes, alright, look.
That I know how to do. That is something I know how to do.
Okay, so we finally have someone else that actually understands these things. It's useful, right? Like, you can use it. It's something that you can use.
I only really ever said it for two people, but...
Well, so you can use it. It's not totally useless, you know? It's not totally, down the drain.
No, exactly.
It's exactly... See, Ziana? And Zai's like...
Do you think I'm going to have to fend people off from me?
I hope not.
Okay. Just...
I mean, maybe in a...
I've been told I have this, brooding persona that brings people in, and I don't know what that means. But should I be concerned about
you're not
Suitor?
my type, So I don't really know.
I just know, is that a thing that happens at these kinds of events, or
dude, did you just
is it like a rarity?
You get the you got lucky enough to catch somebody once at a tavern, and suddenly you think that everybody in the world is gonna start fawning over you?
To be fair, it was my first tavern, and to be fair, again, I, prior to my arrival in Targrave, had known about 8 people in my life, and all of them were about 20 years older than me.
Look. You're gonna be fine. If people flirt with you, they might, I guess. I don't know. It's probably gonna be a decent amount of flirting at the party. I saw how Io was looking at that pirate captain. I mean, Jesus. But, like, I feel like you can just go, sorry, I'm not interested. I mean, not everyone's gonna fall in love with you. Some people are lesbians.
I didn't say everyone. I was just wondering if it was a common
60% of the Aldrithe.
Never mind. It's fine. Have a good time. Be safe. Let us know if anything happens. I'll head out. All right.
Ivory goes, have fun. Sorry for... okay. And as you kind of leave, you hear Lazarus going like, Zai, you didn't have to. And Zai's like, what? I'm not attracted to him. And kind of see the two of them kind of bickering as you go.
No, there is, sorry, butting into the chat. This is fantastic, but also there are straight men in the setting. King Gallatin and Sir Nicholas Davenport.
Mm-hmm. But
maybe some parents are straight.
My dad's definitely straight.
If you don't know who Sir Nicholas Davenport or King Gallatin are, well then maybe you should check out the VOD.
Is Omeros, you know?
Maybe you should check out.
I mean, we had this discussion.
I love the idea that Omeros is bi, but it just sucks too much to get a partner.
Also, again, there is no one in town.
No one in town. But I'm gonna shamelessly self-promote. If you don't know who King Gallatin and Sir Nicholas Davenport are, or why they would be disrespected, then you should watch our VOD of the Q&A and catch-up from last night. And you can get to see Ewan react with some of the largest amount of rage I've ever seen from him, with every mention of Sir Nicholas Davenport. Is he fishing? Is he, you know?
Is he,
you know?
Wait. Wait. Is she, you know?
You say this in a sorority house.
I say this in a sorority house, yes.
Hey, are any of your sorority people in the stream tonight?
Is
possibly.
He, you know?
Hi, Madeline, if you're here. But yeah, it was really funny. I walked downstairs earlier, and there were a bunch of sisters that were there for a ceremony, and I'm walking by on my thing, and they're like, "Oh my god, you look so good! What are you all dressed up for? Why didn't you come to the ceremony?" I was like, I got to stream in 15 minutes. Thanks for the compliments. Bye, folks. I'm gonna get my chips and go." But they were all fun. They were all fun people. So like, yeah.
Right, Ivory, you wanted to speak to Io.
Yes.
Io eventually does come back from the shopping trip. So
I
yes.
assume with like a bundle of black.
Just a big ass bag, and everything in there looks mostly black. Yes.
Correct. I mean, like after talking to River, I am just gonna go like knock on your door. If you're back, then
yeah, I'm probably mumbling with Dark in the corner if we're considering continuity.
Kind of creepy, but all right.
Yeah, I think that'll go really well together. Like, if you work on yeah, you can see him. He's, like, he's sitting in the corner. His wings aren't out, but he's sitting here, like, just... Yeah, no, I think that'll go well together. I think Mani usually wears...
I will say he almost certainly has opinions on what I got for Armani.
Oh, definitely. It's mostly opinions on Mani, and he's like, it's a little bit weird to see them in this much black, because they're usually kind of, like, they usually theme with, like, white. You don't know why, I guess they do so much fucking fighting. You'd think they just get blood all over it all the... Anyway, I talk to them about this all the time, but... And so, yeah, it's just muttering.
Yeah. I also have, like, an unrecognizable makeup on, because thank you.
Yes, because Dark has done Io's makeup.
Wonderful. I mean, who opens the door?
Is the door unlocked?
Probably my possum.
I look down at the possum.
And the door swings open and the possum just looks up at you like,
hello, little friend.
Hey, Ivory.
Hi, can I come in?
Hey, yeah.
Sure.
Do you want your outfit or what's up?
Oh, yes, I mean, sure, but I remembered something. We should call the court.
Okay. About what?
Remember that, like, execution that was happening?
Oh, yeah.
We should check up on that.
Trying to stop. Yeah. For once, I might not abuse my work phone.
Specifically, I remembered that we did break them out of jail, and Marvane both knows who we are, and might have a grudge, and or might be dead. And either way, probably not good.
That's fair.
And I know that
Wouldn't be good to get sold out this late. Wouldn't be good to get sold out this late.
Probably not.
I'll reach
I
out.
also want to like talk to them at some point, so hopefully they're not dead. If they could still be saved, that would be great. Because I kind of did promise them I'd get them out of jail, and I didn't do that.
Sorry, there's an execution happening? I'm not sure if I was there for this.
Yeah.
In Targrave, we got, there was that person we broke out of jail, Marvane.
Yeah.
Or, no, who was in jail when I broke Zion out of jail.
Yeah, the fiery one.
Did the distraction thing.
The fiery one. The hothead. That's a pun.
Flaming, if you will.
Very funny.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, so they are in jail, being executed for high treason, to my knowledge. So,
there is a chance of them just being like, hey, don't execute, I have knowledge, and like, I don't know, we just might want to check up on it in general. Good.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll give the court a call tonight.
Okay.
And you can say that, you can see that the words that Io almost said after I'll give was not going
call.
to be.
You're gonna give Journey,
but he caught himself just in time.
Great.
We got a cool outfit going.
Maybe before we go to the party, I don't know if you're planning on drinking. I remember last time you got a little inebriated.
Drinking is normal for me, right?
Drinking is pretty normal for you.
I've almost certainly been drunk before.
You've been drunk before.
Has he been drunk around us? I feel like we drank at the...
Not in front of you.
Okay.
I just sort of say, I'll be fine. Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
Do you want
clothes?
Your outfit? Sure. And so I hand over your stuff, and we get to start with outfit descriptions, which is fun. Ivory, you have sort of like a cape coat that it goes a little bit below your, like, there's a slit in the back for your tail. Like not a hole, like a slit.
It's like tailcoats, but cape.
Yes. It's got like some gold snaps. Like they're not gold, but they look gold down the front.
Golden snaps.
And it's made so that you don't have to button them if you don't want to. That just a simple black shirt if you want something under it. And
a little bit of chest hair. Action.
A little bit chest flute.
They comb it outwards. They do some back combing.
Oh no. No, I don't like this.
You gotta tease it.
It's like a simple, comfortable shirt and pants that's just sort of black and basic, but with this over it for a little bit of spice. And then after I hand you those, I say one more thing, and then I like reach my hand into the bag and I pull out just a lump of like little shiny thing, and I drop it in your paw, and I'm like, it's an earring. It's fake, but you can, if you want like an earring, could be fun.
Is it one earring or 2 earrings?
It is one. You get one.
Okay.
Actually, there's 2. There's 2, but I pull the other one out. I'm like, no, that one's not for you, and I put that one back down. And I
you.
I
know what you're doing. Ivory doesn't catch on to that though. So.
But I also hand over some. They look kind of odd. They look like they could maybe go on your arms or maybe on your legs, and it's a little bit confusing to look at.
Like
they're kind of shiny. And I explain that I couldn't get you cool shoes because you have paws, but these kind of make it look like you're wearing cool boots.
I try them on. Do they look cool?
Yeah.
Great, thank you. This looks very comfortable. Good work, I guess. Did you want me to take? I guess Dark can take them, or when they wake up, I guess I can knock on the door, or whatever.
Yeah.
Thank you. I will go make sure everything fits.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Have
Sounds
fun.
good.
Tell me if you need something altered. I can sew it real quick.
You sew?
Yeah, I got really bored in hell for a bit.
Now I'm just imagining you sitting somewhere embroidering. That's very funny.
Embroidery less my thing. But you know,
a little bit of cross stitching.
No.
I mean, I did a lot of weird shit when I was born in Draconium, so no judgment.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. And they're going to go open their door quietly in case Armani is still asleep.
Is Armani still asleep?
I don't know if they're awake or not, but...
So I want Armani to sleep enough to get all their hit points and stuff back, but I don't... The timeline is confusing.
4 hours.
That's like an hour. Like, you're good. A short rest,
Okay.
I run with an hour rule for a short rest, so you have plenty of time to do that.
Okay.
A long rest is 8
like
hours. You're not gonna have enough time for that.
Yeah. But we're not gonna be fighting, so we'll be fine.
Yeah, so, but do I have my hit points back or no?
You can roll hit dice to get hit points back, like a certain amount of hit points back. Your hit dice is a d12, and you have the number of d12s that is your level. So you can choose to roll that amount, or less technically, as many as you want. You would only really do that if you expected to have another short rest, though. To bring your hit points back up as much as you can.
Okay, I'll do that in a little bit here. But I think that Ivory opens the door and Armani is like kind of burritoed up in their blankets, like. Hey.
You look cozy.
I am. Are those the clothes that Io got you?
Yes, they have like a whole pile of stuff. I think you're going to love the color choices.
See, that concerns me a little bit.
I mean, just go take a look.
Okay, and they kind of roll out of the bed. And
if they're dragging their blankets like on the floor the minute that they leave, toss them back on the bed in a pile.
Jeez. But
you go into the room with Io and Dark?
Yes, I do.
Hey, Monty!
We look goddamn conspiratorial, I will say.
Oh, yeah, no, Dark and Io are just like...
Vari, I don't know if I've said this, I have spoken with Floyd about my plans for Armani's outfit.
I'm so excited.
And it consists distinctly of Armani's comfort zone? Who's she?
Fuck that.
So
I think we came up with something really fun for you, Mani. I think you'll learn to love it.
And
okay.
I hold out. They're folded, but they've been like unfolded and refolded a couple times. They're not expertly folded.
Okay.
for Armani, it is a black jumpsuit, and the neckline does go down to like here, and it's sleeveless. It shows off the buff. It has some like a couple like golden clasps on the back that sort of go with the hair and the eyes. And some bomb ass like boots with like little kitten heels.
Oh, cute.
And then I dig around in the bag for a little bit and I hold out the other earring. I'm like, I don't know if you have your ears pierced. But...
I do, yeah, I can put that in, I guess. That's really, it's dark. It is dark, sorry. It's yeah.
It's not gonna kill you to wear a little black.
I know, but I look better in lighter colors.
You look fine in dark colors. I keep telling you that you look great in dark colors.
Okay.
You never believe me, but you look great in dark colors.
You have an agenda, though. Your name is literally dark.
Well, you know, I'm not saying that I don't have an agenda, but the agenda is that literally everyone looks good in dark clothing.
Okay, I'll humor
also,
you.
Also, the boots are fucking awesome. Don't reject the boots.
The boots are pretty good. The boots are good. Thank you, Io. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. This should be fun.
Go wear it. I want to see it. Everything should fit because I already know your measurements, but...
Right now? Or...
Well, I mean, soon.
Okay.
We're leaving soon, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Before you leave. Before you go to a party and get shit all over it.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. I take it.
At this point, is Judice probably done talking to Zion Lazary? Probably hears folks talking in the next room over.
Everybody's fucking coming by. Come in.
Hey.
What are you folks up to? Cue the laughing track. No. God, I'm sorry.
I will say, as you do that, Io sort of mumbles, "Shut up!" like to a laugh track only they can hear.
No, that wasn't even canon. But it is now. But yeah, sorry, I heard everyone in here.
Yeah, what's up?
Io, you come back.
Are
from
you
ready
for
outfit time?
Oh boy.
And yours is a little bit less adventurous than Armani's and Ivory's, just because
I am fine with that.
You're a little more easily spooked, let's say.
That's one way.
Hey, you can't just say things to yourself now because we can hear you.
Oh fuck. Shit. Sorry.
Don't worry, I still hear you. And I hand you, like I did for Ivory, simple black shirt and pants. I will say the shirt is a little bit, it's not like uncomfortably tight, but it fits you.
Judice already wears tight shirts.
Yeah. This shirt like actually fits you properly. And again, like a simple pair of boots, one that you can like run in, but that still go with the outfit, okay? And your funky little item is a jacket that would probably be oversized on someone who wasn't a paladin. And it is sort of like the closest thing you can get in a fantasy world to a bomber jacket.
Ooh.
Got
Very good.
Got some fabric on it, and on the back panel there is a decal of a sword. And it seems like it may have been like Io clearly like skimped on the rest of your outfit so that they could kind of go ham with the jacket, because it looks like it's got like beetle wings on the sword decal, so it has this sort of like reflective sheen to it.
Io?
Yeah?
I will say I was a little worried as to what he would get me, but this is fantastic. Thank you. Are the boots? You did a great job. Kind of gives you a shake on the shoulder. Do you think I could fit a knife in these boots?
Huh?
You think I could fit a knife in these boots?
Probably.
You could try.
Why?
I don't like being unprepared.
That's fair.
I was told I would have to fend off people at this party, so I'm going to be prepared to fend off people at this.
You're gonna fight people?
No, not fight people. Like people, I would. Never mind. Judice takes his knife out of his boot and sees if he can slide it into.
Don't worry. All right, we'll take care of it because 1, you're taken, and 2, if you weren't, I'd be first in line. So I'll make sure that nobody knows.
Really?
What? He's hot.
Okay, fine. Yeah, no, you'll be fine.
Judice is just kind of sitting there. Is the shirt a button up?
I think we broke you guys.
It has a couple buttons. It's in traditional fantasy style. There's a couple buttons, but most of it is just like a flat front.
Great. I will change into this. Thanks.
Sorry.
Cool.
I will. No, don't be sorry. Never a word that's been used to describe me.
Really?
At least to my knowledge.
Shame.
It would be presumptuous of me to think it has been said about me in private. But I'll go change. Do you think that Twister has ever called Judice hot in reference?
Yes.
Okay.
Twister never shuts the fuck up about Judice.
Judice goes and changes and sticks his knife in his boot.
Twister is a word we can't say on stream.
What?
Twister is in love.
Oh, I was like,
Twister.
why'd you
I
just
was
say
like,
it?
why are we censoring Twister's
Why can't we say
name?
Twister? Why can't we say Twister?
No.
No!
Oh,
Twister is a word we can't say on stream.
Yes. Twister.
No. Twister.
Twister is in love. Twister is yearning.
Twister is yearning. Twister is deeply, deeply in love.
Twister is a yearner for Judice.
Twister
Is it
rhyme.
word?
The word that Twister is rhymes with a kind of vessel that is filled with helium. And
Let's not walk this line, guys. Let's not walk this line. But
Squirrels in my
stop
pants!
it! Stop it!
Sorry.
Alright. Good
Oh
one.
my
but
god.
stop
Okay. Love
I'm sorry, continue.
I did not mean to put limo in chat.
Limo!
Anyway.
I was trying to say limo.
You know, a vehicle that is filled with helium.
A
A limo!
Hey, it can be if you're not a coward.
I feel like that would somehow kill someone.
Are they helium balloons? Oh, flying away.
But anyway, you all have your. I love the look on Armani's face as Dark said that. I just want to say that.
They're like, I was like, they're like kind of nervous laughing. They're feeling so much secondhand embarrassment for what Dark just did. Like, they're just like, they're kind of dying a little.
Would Judice be? I don't know if Judice
No
is.
one in this is embarrassed except for Armani.
I'm the only one.
It's just-
it's like when you watch your friend do some stupid shit and you're like, oh no.
This is quite literally for Judice like being told by your friend's sibling that you're hot.
Yeah.
That's what this is.
Yeah.
Which
like
is
Armani, like your brother telling their friend that they're hot.
yeah, that's exactly what this is.
What? I've got eyes.
It's a weird situation for them. They don't like it.
But yes, everyone has some time to change into their outfits. Dark is just
When Armani
insufferable,
goes
and I had
back-
to say it.
When Armani goes back, Ivory is in their outfit trying to figure out how to... I don't know if they have piercings, but they do have one ear that is very tattered. And
Hey, you
assuming they're clipped...
Well, I got these thinking that I was going to give them to you and then one to Judice. So I was counting on y'all not having pierced ears.
Great.
So these are actually fake piercings.
Then I am
You're
trying
good.
to figure out where in the cat ear to... because there is a large volume of space in which I
There's
could
a lot of
clip
ears
it, right?
going on, yeah.
I think Armani walks in on this and is like, "Do you need help? Are you okay?"
I have not worn an earring ever. And kind of leans their head down the 6 inches of difference and here, try.
Okay, yeah. Is it? Oh, just a clip-on. Okay. I think it looked good on this ear, kind of on the lower portion of it.
I have no opinion, just go for it.
Is this the... Huh. Did Io give us the same earrings?
I think they might have not had enough to buy 2 sets, so they just kind of... Alexa, stop. What? Alexa, stop.
2-minute timer.
Please.
Alexa, we're having a moment. Alexa, we're having a moment.
Please. I think they might have not had enough money within the game to buy 2 one. Sure.
I don't mind matching if you don't, so...
We're all doing black. I'm sure we all look like a set.
And we're the fated 4 now. We gotta all go together somehow.
Does this
I
mean the
guess.
death of the Johnsons? Do we not get to bring the Johnsons back?
Oh, I think the Johnsons they hold a place in my heart, I think. So they can come out every once in a while.
Armani.
Jade.
Judice leans his head in. Juice!
I might need to get a new one. I kind of feel weird calling myself Jade now that you... That's fine.
Jivery. Jivery? Go with the theme.
Ivory, sure.
No.
Little twirl with the cape. It's very capey.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, you
I
definitely
enjoy
got more fabric than I did. Certainly.
Is yours skimpy? You haven't tried it on.
Well,
it skimpy?
It's definitely, there's a lot of chest happening.
It shows some of my chest, which is fine, and I've done that before. It's just... It's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
Okay, I will turn around, I guess.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
As these two just...
Gay people!
I will say, I was expecting Judice to get the deep V-neck, given Judice's
you
status.
get the perfectly tailored, it's almost too tight, but it's...
Yeah.
I mean,
Armani gets the
Judice
slut
this
suit.
shirt's a little loose. It's not clinging to me.
Oh god. But either way, you all get ready. The sunset approaches. Anything else you want to do? First of all, I want an Io outfit description. But other than
Yes.
Yes. No, I will. IO outfit description. Y'all have probably seen me in various stages of getting ready. IOs can be described as little shirt, big pants.
that. Yeah.
And by little shirt, I mean, oh my god. It is not big. This is a very tight, crop top. And they've used sort of the last bits of their sort of reflective, also kind of scarabby fabric, to cover up a couple of... They're still at 18 hit points and they want to show it off.
Oh.
Very
So
sexy.
there's a little bit of a little bit of a, just an exposed wound, just a little cut on the cheek or something. They've also sort of used some of that fabric to like wrap around a couple like parts of their body, like lower leg and then upper arm, covering up that one tattoo. Because their tattoos are on fucking display.
Oh yeah.
Io looks hot as shit.
But
I'm very
yes.
good.
Anything else
Very
that you all
happy.
want to do before you start heading towards your teleportation circle? Alright. So, the crew gets together. Dark returns to Armani's side, but goes incorporeal. And kind of dips in the way that he does. And you all... Sunset starts to roll around. Knowing the information you've been given, you wait a little bit longer and then start to make your way towards the town hall where you were told the teleportation circle would be. I forgot to grab my damn cup for the receptionist. It's fine. My straw, what will I do without the cold brew?
I will phantasmally drink for you.
But there, I don't know, I can stick a... No, we're not gonna go there. It doesn't matter.
Pour one out for Mhairi.
Pour one out for me. Hydrate, everyone.
This is the hydration time. Soon,
This is for chat too.
soon we will get the hydration
Affiliate
thing with
hydration
the channel
thing.
points.
Everyone has to hydrate. But yes,
Wait, what?
at affiliate, you can have people can buy like little things, and there's a thing that a lot of streamers have that with channel points you can redeem hydrate, and it forces the streamer to take a sip of water. We will be doing that for this. So if someone redeems hydrate, everyone has to take a sip of water. But we're not there yet because
To be clear, when we say buy, it's channel points,
Yeah, it's channel
not
points.
bits.
Yeah.
So we don't actually get any money. Like, you don't have to pay us money to drink.
Yeah, no, you do not have to pay us money, but yes.
You want me to hydrate? Pay me.
Pay me then. Buy my
Pay me then.
silence. Buy my
I'll put
silence.
my
permanently.
PayPal in the chat.
But
For
I mean, we
8,000 gold a month.
we do have tips in our description. Not gonna lie, but just a little bit of promoting there. Anyway, you make your way.
It goes towards art.
Yeah, it goes towards art and supporting us because we're all very broke college students. But yeah, either way, you make your way towards the town hall, and honestly, I'll ask for the sake of brevity: do you want to run the interaction with the receptionist, or do you just want me to?
We can make our way through the teleportation circle.
Yeah, I don't think you need to do
Yes,
that.
you go past the receptionist asks for the little pass that you've been given, and when you show it to her, she kind of points down a hallway behind her that is lined with doors with different runic markings, and she points you to one, and you go into the room where a teleportation circle sits on the floor. There's nothing else in the room. It seems like these areas are designated for circles that people can come in and out of. And once everyone is there, everyone steps into the circle, and I think this is the first time that everyone in this group has properly teleported.
I think
Yeah.
This is true.
I think,
God,
like,
you said
one or two of us have Misty stepped, but I don't think that's
That
the
is
same.
different.
that is different.
Yeah.
That is like going through the ethereal plane. This is like straight up teleportation. Also, when they asked for our card, I pictured Judice doing the card trick. But I know for a fact
Does he know mortal magic? Just
Judice does not know how to do that. He was like, oh yeah, sure.
and it goes flying.
You
Ah.
Okay, great job. Anyway, it's down and
Hey, I'm a celebrity. You can't talk to me like that. No, I'm kidding.
but
Let me talk to your manager right now.
you step into the teleportation circle, and all of you have to deal with kind of losing your stomachs immediately. It's like the ground kind of drops out from underneath you, in the in the feeling that you get, and you are just warped through time and space and then land. It's almost
Can Fita
like
come
you
with?
were. Yeah, Fita can come with. It's almost like you were dropped from like 2 inches above the ground. It is a feeling of landing when you hit the teleportation circle. And
Judice does scream. Yeah. Ah!
You all land there. But honestly, your yell at landing is not that out of the ordinary because when you arrive and land, it is loud. When you get there, you can hear a good amount of music being played in rooms around you that seem to... They've got magical speakers going. So it is, you got the drums kind of booming within the house. I wish I had more party music, but you're just gonna have to bear with me. But I do what I can. But
I'll rip out the harmonica.
and
Please don't.
please don't. The music is being played by a wonderful, wonderful groupie, so don't disrespect the name of Peaches like this.
Oh,
But
Peaches.
But yes, you are despite the fact that you are in an enclosed room, you are immediately struck by the increase in volume. It's not super overwhelming, but it's a little off-putting for a second, especially as you guys kind of get your bearings a little bit shaky from the feeling of going through that for the first time. You've arrived at this estate. God, I wish I could put on Bardcore Thrift Shop, but that is copyrighted.
we can just sing it. Bum ba-dum boom boom ba-dum.
You've arrived. What do you do?
Do we see anyone we recognize?
Right now, you're just in a room, like, on your own.
Oh. Is there a door?
Yeah, there's a door.
Can we go
Is
to
there
the
multiple
party?
doors?
There's a door, just one.
Is there a better door?
I will
Is
go
there a
through.
better door?
I will go through the door. I
Yeah.
believe in your door.
You open the door, and there's quite a crowd out there. Immediately, you're kind of pushing a person out of the way, as it seems like this kind of opens into a main room of the downstairs of what looks like a giant mansion that is kind of been just a little bit ransacked to make this happen. It looks like it was a lot more organized before, but with the decent group of people that are taking up space in this party, it looks like a couple things have maybe been knocked down off shelves, and some things have kind of been shoved to the side, but no one seems to fucking care. It's not packed. It's hard to get into parties in the Idalak, and even though this is being open to more people than it usually would, that is no exception. But there's still a surprising amount of people here with this loud, bardic band, the music sailing over everything, and people milling around. It is easiest to see as you enter the main thing. You can see Zopu kind of towers above a good part of the crowd, so the Goliath cleric from earlier is easiest to see, kind of across the room, near the musicians. She seems to be chatting with, Chant, the goblin, but those are the only people that you recognize seeing right now.
Should we go greet them as like a thanks for inviting us kind of thing?
Yeah, I
plus they're
think
the
so.
only people we know, and I'd like to be with.
Yeah,
People I
that's
know.
fine.
Yeah.
I mean, we do
Yeah.
have each other.
We always have each other do this. And
Yeah.
I
It's just
I grab
I like
y'all's
strangers,
sleeves.
and I would like to be with strangers that I know their names. I guess they're not strangers; they're friends. We're not friends yet. Let's go talk to them.
Okay.
Sure.
That's a lot of words for
Hey,
yes.
what's jungle juice? And then we'll cut away.
Ivory will hang back a
know what
second and
jungle juice is?
fully
Io knows
explain
what jungle
think
juice
Io
is.
does.
Io knows what jungle juice is.
You say that, and I'm like, fucking, where is it?
You do not see any jungle juice yet.
Yeah.
But you.
Do I see any drinks?
What?
Do I see any drinks?
You see people holding like mugs of ale and shit.
I just
but you
pull
don't
out
see where
my,
the drinks
like,
are coming
bag
from.
of drugs.
Hey, do you need a list of Dungeons
cool.
and Dragons inspired cocktails?
Well, we have the guy for the job. But you see people with ale. You're not sure where the ale is coming from, but you see people with it.
Okay.
And
I'm just gonna pull out my mushrooms.
fair enough.
Jesus, imagine
That is
walking
great.
into imagine seeing someone walk into a party, pull out a bag of shrooms and just start going to town.
How hard
I'm
did
sorry.
it
I'm
go?
going to town. I'm having a snack.
Pool party.
I mean, I can tell you also stories, but
Oh, we do not have
I will
time
be
for those
safely
stories.
buzzed.
But
but
you, how hard you going on the shrooms?
For now, just safely buzzed. The night is young.
Cool. The night is young. You start making your way, kind of weaving through the crowd. Look, fairly standard college experience. You don't need to get onto the fact that I don't leave the house, all right? You don't need to call me out for this. Sometimes your college experience is
Hey, at
playing
least you
an
live on
obscene amount of
campus.
D&D in a dorm room 24/7, all right? You know, anyway.
Listen, Mhairi, we're the same person. It's okay. You don't have to be insecure about it.
I've gone to exactly one frat party, and then I went, nope, never
Hey,
again.
I'm still moving in a bit. The year is young.
Oh God, we're in a panini press, in a panoramic.
I will be here for next year as well.
Fair enough. But yes, I would figure I'm not missing out on anything, considering the one drink I attempted to have was it tasted like wheat piss, and I still don't fully know what it was.
Beer is
but-
terrible.
probably
Next.
beer.
But either way, in a Panda Express. But regardless, you make your way weaving through the crowd, and Zopu spots you and is like, "Oh hey, Kyron, they're here." Kind of yelling above the crowd, still kind of hard to hear. A moment later, kind of from a side.
Io's head like
side.
whipped, but in like a chill way.
From a side room off to the side, you see Kyron come out, who has changed, and is now wearing kind of a relatively skimpy purple dress. But relatively skimpy purple dress, you can definitely see the knife strapped to her thigh.
Oh yes,
and
very good.
She comes out with, "All right, about time. All right. I was wondering if you guys are actually going to make it. Welcome."
Oh god.
Well, we're here. Nice
Yeah?
to see you again. And I like hold my hand out for a handshake.
You too.
It's a normal one this time, but it's firm.
Yes, she has a firm handshake back. You look good. You all look nice and coordinated. I feel like a little left out that we didn't come up with something for our group. But I suppose since you guys are the victors, you've got to come up with a whole little image.
It's
can I say?
something
We
new
came in
for
for
us. We come from, well, most of us come from pretty simple stock.
Hey, but the simplicity looks good on you. I like the jacket.
Thank you. Judice
Your turn.
buttons up one
I like-
section of his shirt.
I like snap at Judice. I'm like, do a turn.
Do the
Like-
spinny spin.
Then
like just Judice,
They
Yeah,
want you to show
the
off the
jacket.
one
back of the
step at a
jacket.
time. Just like just
Ooh, all right.
how
Fancy.
tight are his pants?
Enough.
no.
You know that whole TikTok.
Roll for ass.
No, we've already established that Judice is the thickest of the party.
Can we still
Judice
roll
is the
for us?
thickest.
Io
Io
has
has
the
the
best.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
Sure,
roll for us.
ass. Go ahead. You didn't wait for my permission. Oh boy.
Got a 7.
Oh,
Judice.
rough.
Sorry.
Not as
It's a
well
rough
fitting as
night.
I
No, I thought it was just your perception of it. Wouldn't
Yeah,
I
it's just your
roll?
perception of the It's just your perception of the ass, yeah.
It's the black. You
They're
can't
a
see
little
the depth.
distractive.
It means nothing. It's a useless
Yeah, you're
roll.
just you're
What are we?
distracted.
Wait,
looking
what
at
are we
something
rolling
else.
for? What's going on?
Nothing. Floyd
They're
said,
rolling
Nothing.
for ass.
"Can I roll an ass check?" and didn't wait for an answer.
Oh, when did they ever?
Fair. But I like the design on the back. Where'd you get that done in town?
Do not ask me. Ask Io. He was the one who got it.
I did the shopping.
Nice.
All of the
I
shopping.
I give the name of the place I went, presumably.
Okay. Nice. Alright, I might have to check them out. I don't... well, that's a lie. I
Style.
would say I don't usually go out shopping, but that's a bit of a lie. I just don't spend too much money on clothes nowadays. Maybe I should go shopping at some point.
Oh.
Go check out some new things.
Bye.
Is it regular for people to own more than one set of clothing? Like more than 2 or 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Judice, have you ever had a closet?
I was raised in the loft.
Oh, so he's in it.
It's 7 in the hay, left.
No, he has a partner. It's like a... So, no.
Oh, so I was wondering if that was some kind of euphemism. But...
No, like a closet as in, like, the...
Oh!
No.
Sorry, I just got that. No, that was...
Poor kid
That was...
church, okay?
Oh, that makes it worse. Alright.
What?
But-
What? Wait,
Or
wait,
perhaps like a
makes what
chest of
worse?
He managed to
drawers
get
or
hit frighteningly
something.
quickly, so I suppose there's hope for all of us.
Oh, fair enough. Well, yes, usually you would have more than one set of clothes, and honestly, you should splurge on it, because what's the point if you don't look good while you're fighting, right?
I mean, I'd prefer
Really?
to not get stabbed. That's my main thing,
Well,
really.
you can have
but
both.
I mean, here's the thing. You're a little more quick. I just have to cover myself head to toe in steel.
That sounds like a you problem. Maybe you should get better. Maybe that way I won't demolish you like I nearly did on the field today.
Hey, keyword nearly. You wouldn't have gotten through
Without
that
your
if it wasn't for
friend's
your... Without your friend's help. I kept
Weren't
myself
you
on my
hasted?
toes. Weren't you brought
Weren't you
almost back
healed?
from the brink of the dead?
I wouldn't have gotten there if you weren't hasted.
I was holding back a little bit.
Oh, I'm sure.
What's
You
with all
both
this,
have
what's with
very
all this
large
fighting
swords, I'm
banter?
sure.
What's with all this fighting banter? We're at a party.
It's the fun
Is this
part.
what happens?
It's the fun part.
Wait,
take it
is this a
personally.
normal... No, wait, is this a normal thing? Am I supposed to get challenged to a bout of wits at a party? I would have practiced.
Oh, not necessarily.
This, you are interesting, Judice. Anyway. Anyway, drinks are over there. We've started putting some things together. I think Alden's in there right now, because I think he would like to be anywhere but here. But that's just typically how he is. I think
Armani, Alden.
both this floor and the floor above and the floor above that are all fair game. I don't know where TS went, but he's our host. It doesn't matter, though.
Is there roof access?
I don't think so.
Darn.
Why? I mean, there's a giant yard out there if you really need to go, but...
No, I imagined the view would be very nice from...
Oh, well, you don't need to be on a roof in order to see the view. The gates are open. You should be able to go over closer to the edge of the Eidolon if you really want to.
I think I will do that.
But, I mean, it's a bit of a hike, but you can make your way there. I'm going to be staying here because I'd rather have some fun.
Maybe afterwards.
I might join you for that.
Yeah.
Looks like you were going to say something, Armani?
It's just like really loud in here.
That
It's,
is
like,
how
really-
parties are.
Sure. Is it like a quieter place? Where
Third
the
floor,
party's
maybe?
Third floor? Fantastic.
These buildings have more than 2 floors?
Where is he from?
Yes,
Have
he did
I
say
don't
that.
know.
far away.
A church?
Naos.
Oh.
Does that explain it?
Yes and no. Anyway, the third floor is probably quieter if any of you want to go up there and waste your time, but sure.
What? Okay.
What?
Yeah.
It's a party. You need to be down here with everything going on. We have good music and good
Some of
people
them are
and good drinks and good food.
You can let them dip their toes in if they're not ready to jump all the way in.
Ah, fair enough.
Not my fault. They're a little bit wimpy.
I'm glad at least.
I say it with love.
Not wimpy. I have a. Hold on. I'm not wimpy. I have a 14 in strength. For your
Judice is
information.
silent with his 19 in strength.
Shut the fuck up, Judice.
Judice doesn't say
I
anything,
wasn't-
he just flexes
No,
in
I
his shirt.
I was not flexing.
Armani is a twink, but everyone knows it except for them.
Yeah, that's
That is why, like, you're a
I think
barbarian?
all the twonks are kind of buff, like very
Yes,
buff.
more of a twunk.
Yeah.
Io's a twink.
But
Yes,
I
you
am
are
glad at
tiny in
least-
every way.
I'm glad at least one part of this party is down for a good time.
It's been a while. I'm excited.
At that, I do offer some shrews.
Ha!
I think I
I-
prefer to get drunk, but I appreciate it.
Judice is just staring at it. Dare prepared me for this.
I hold out my hand for a moment.
I yank it away. If you're reaching out, I'm like, no.
Ooh, someone got in trouble.
Not trouble. They just don't react well with me.
Mm-hmm.
Rest assured, I will be getting
your
married.
own safety, I would assume. I do hold it out to Armani if I'm right.
Anyway, I'm going to go get some punch.
Again, you know how when you eat popcorn, like with your tongue?
Armani's eating like a horse?
Yes. Yes.
I was just trying so hard to like look cool and not have
the rest of the party is ruining it for them.
Judice with the math going on through his head on the concept of a 3-story building.
It's more than 3 stories. I think.
It's more than 3 stories?
I'm not telling you that. Your mind is already melting.
No.
Anyway.
Is there food?
Yes, there's some food down in the kitchen. That was where I was going to go ahead to get more to drink. But
I might follow them.
Good. And then you can say hi to Alden as well. But anyway, I'm headed that way. So glad you all came. And she is going to turn around and start walking back the way she came.
Great. I will trail
I
after
follow
her. I don't
because
want to
I also want punched.
Okay.
Oh, that was 2 people.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I that came at the same time for me. I was like, oh.
So Io is following. Is Ivory following?
Yes. I don't want to look like I'm directly just like a line of people, but if everyone's going, we go in.
Is Judice going?
How Judice is hungry.
Yes.
Does Judice's head stick out like above the crowd at all, or is this like a? Because I know Ivory's does.
Yeah. I mean, it's people of varying heights, but you're taller than a good.
We have a Goliath here, like
there is a Goliath here, so you don't stand
because
out
that got me thinking.
There's a Goliath at the party.
So you guys do look a little bit short by comparison, but Armani, are you going to the kitchen for food and or drink?
I was gonna start to the 3rd floor, and then everyone's following, and I'm like, oh god, they're all. Oh god.
Stay with Zopu.
Huh?
Talk to Zopu.
I follow.
Oh.
What a shame.
I mean, after we get food, we can go to the 3rd.
Yes, you go down. You go down the hall and kind of into a separate room, a very large room with a kitchen where it seems like a few people are actually like working, making food, and then a bunch of other people are just lingering. It's an interesting cross between a fancier party where you can see this evidence of people with wealth hosting it, like having people like making food actively there, and just frat party because there is also just a mystery jungle juice bowl. And
is it labeled as jungle juice? Because
no,
if not,
just,
Judice won't know what it is.
No, it's just but
I do like elbow juice, and I'm like,
don't drink the punch.
That's the jungle juice. And I give a rundown of like, I'm like, so jungle juice is what happens when everyone just kind of pools their resources. You don't know what's in it. It'll probably kill you. And I think it's a lot of fun.
As Io says that, you see Kyron just fucking scoop up like a red solo cup of it. Just out on
fantasy
the line,
red
it'll probably
solo
kill
cup.
you.
Fantasy red solo cups are purple. It's a purple solo.
It's a purple solo cup.
Or blue.
I'm just like, I intend to drink some. I don't know if it might be your thing.
I will abstain. Thank you.
Stick with the ale.
I don't think Judice has ale. Judice has only had wine.
Judice, have you ever had champagne? I think you would like it.
I did at the
Get you
auction.
some champagne.
I had some at the auction. You were there.
I really want champagne.
I can get you some champagne. One sec. And you see Kyron kind of call over her shoulder and go like, "Can you get us a bottle of champagne? Thank you so much." It's so fun having powerful friends. Thank you, darling.
Yes. Whose home is this?
What was his last name? Sorry.
You don't even remember.
I remember his first name. Like Kyron remembers. I don't.
Yeah.
I remember his first name about his last name. Yes. Yes, for Diane. Just a noble that took, that always has interest in the, pit of prestige. Has some powerful friends, so it's always nice to network, I suppose. But for now, we can just crash his house, so.
Lovely.
I sent the regards to the host. Lovely.
If he's not completely shit-faced already, then I'm sure I will. Thank you very much. And she takes the bottle of champagne and kind of just hands over the full fucking bottle.
Great!
Damn.
I have a bottle of champagne now.
You can get
I
pretty
will-
much anything you need while you're here. Just tear the place apart. No one cares.
Judice
If he cares, I
takes-
don't.
Judice takes his dagger off his out of his boot and just gives it a flip in his hand. So do I just
I'd like
It's
to
just
see you try.
Yeah, go for it.
Please
aiming
make-
for the opposite of windows?
So what kind of check do you think this would be?
Would it be a
Performance
ranged? Would it be a,
flair.
would it be a ranged attack?
Make a dex check.
That's a dexterity check, I think.
And if you want to add some flair, maybe some performance
Make a dex
for a
check.
flourish.
Could I make it a performance check?
Make a dex check.
Okay,
Dex check first, and then performance if you're good enough.
that's not bad. 16.
Make a performance check.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it was a 15 plus 1. 13 plus 2, 15.
Alright, it goes successfully. You manage to not fucking beam someone with it as you slice up the
Oh,
top.
oh my god, if I headshotted, Chant. Oh god.
You manage to not completely, like, beam somebody with it, and it just goes off to the side against a wall and falls. There is a little bit of overflow, and you're like, ah! But it does
He
pretty
holds it
well.
away from his jacket.
Oh,
I just
alright.
hold out a glass to like start catching it.
You,
Oh,
you
there-
do
I
there
don't know
you
where I
go.
got a glass, but I have one now.
Kind of flips his knife in his hands and tucks it back
claps a
into his
little
boot.
bit, and then like walks over to the jungle juice and fucking.
Nice. Nice.
Do they have cups?
Yeah, sure. And
Yeah, no,
basically
I always
she
hold our
just, like,
cups.
chucks a purple solo cup at you.
Oh, Judice like has a
Champagne.
tankard, like he has his like camping mug.
Oh my god.
No, he doesn't have it with him, so yeah, he'll take the purple solo and just fill it. Like he's looking to the line to see the exact amount.
I reach over and I just like tip the bottom up.
Oh, okay.
That one's fine, thank you.
Crazy, alright? You just gotta have fun. I swear, stick up your ass, I can see it from here. With all due respect.
He hands the bottle slowly to Ivory. He says, "Do you want this, or do you want me to pour it into the jungle
No, I got
juice?"
this. And I will like. I'm just gonna. Do not put it into the jungle juice. Tastes fine.
I thought it was everyone pooling their resources.
We've got good vodka in there already, don't worry about it.
myself. I want to have some.
How
then-
is it?
alright, then he
How
gives
is
it-
the jungle juice?
It tastes the you know,
Oh.
look, as someone who has never had jungle juice, this is going off of my own assumptions of what jungle juice tastes like.
I mean, neither have I.
My assumption of what jungle juice tastes like is it tastes like the color that it looks, but also
Floyd is
with
raising their hand.
Okay,
I think
Floyd, would you like
they have
to
something
flavor
to add.
A flavor
As
palette.
a connoisseur of jungle juice, have you ever like? It's basically just nail polish remover.
Great.
Basically, what it tastes
Jet
like.
fuel.
Yeah,
Jet fuel.
That's
Time for
Great.
refuel.
Oh god. But
Sorry.
no, it is
Incredible.
yeah, it is nail polish remover that tastes vaguely
Yeah.
red.
It will get me drunk.
It will get you drunk.
Very fast.
Oh my god, yeah.
I poured a cup
Is there
and then I hold
fantasy
out
everywhere
another
in
cup
here?
for Armani.
Yes. You see Kyron just
Chugging it. Oh, jeez.
alright.
I pour a very small cup and I sip it delicately, like the
Of
fucking-
champagne.
Oh, it's champagne?
Yeah.
That's what Judice is doing. That's
Okay,
what
because
Judice
I
is
thought you
doing.
said of jungle juice, and I was like, make a fucking
No, no,
con
no.
check. I was like, no.
No, I'm drinking champagne. I am playing it safe.
Yeah, I will have some champagne. My taste is refined. If I run a restaurant,
You're
I
all
know
cowards.
what shit tastes like.
No, Judice is Judice.
I will say I might finish the bottle. However, I'm just gonna go for the stuff that tastes not like nail polish remover.
I am now being reminded of someone who would carry a bottle of champagne around with them at a party.
That's me.
But Kyron goes, anyway, get whatever food you want. They'll make you pretty much anything that you need. I am going
Can I
to
have
go...
some breaded poultry?
Sure, yeah, they can
strips?
make you those. Just go talk to them, not me. I'm not your fucking, servant. Anyway, I'm gonna go actually have a good time. You guys try to chill the fuck out, and I will see you guys later. And you kind of see her gaze kind of move to Io, and then, she kind of gives you a look and then turns away.
I return it, and then I down as much of the jungle juice as I can in one go for courage.
Make a con check! A constitution saving
Juice
throw.
poisoning.
I'll even be generous. Make a constitution saving throw.
Is that a 2?
That
Is
can't
that a
be
1?
good.
What did you get, my darling?
Well, I rolled. Do you want to know what I got, or do you want to know what I rolled?
I have a
Yes.
feeling they're
Yeah.
very similar.
Oh well, I got a 2. I
Okay.
rolled 1.
Oh.
Well, a one's a one,
Oh,
honey.
babe.
Oh.
Oh, babe.
Oh. Hey, does Judice need to roll to catch Io right now?
It's probably a good thing that Kyron was looking away, because you go to just, like, chug it and immediately just spit it out. Like, you can't. You cannot. Nope, 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 nope.
Back into the bowl!
No, even I would. Not even on that one. No, not even on that one.
Pooling
No.
resources!
No, it's mostly just it's like back into the cup. Just,
Back into the cup. Very smooth.
I just sort of cough like.
Io? Io?
Yeah.
If you want to have something perhaps a little more...
I just wordlessly passed him a glass.
Yes,
of
if you want something a
champagne.
little more palatable, but you still want to look cool for your friend there, you might want to indulge in this. Looking over to the champagne. Also, is it just me, or, like, I thought they were really cool with, like, the stage, like, presence up with the bravado, but now that she's here, I mean, I feel like I'm being made fun of.
Yeah,
Oh.
me too.
I mean,
Definitely not
it's
very
not.
nice.
No.
You just have to know how to bite back. She's just testing you.
Yes,
I
I'll
will
leave that
let
to you.
have that test. Have fun.
Okay, I will.
Anyways, go chase some pirates. Karen is a bitch, and I like her.
And I like her
right.
so
So
much.
Yeah,
I
no,
drink
she's
some of the-
just
I
a bitch. Like, she's not a bitch in the fun way that Journey is. She's just a bitch.
No, she's just mean. Io drinks some of the champagne, but like only in the room where Kyron isn't.
Yeah.
Keeps the cup of the jungle juice, which is somewhat backwash at this point.
Kyron asks for a sip of your drink at some point.
No!
This is not what I meant when I said exchanging spit.
No, that's not
You're just
what
like, I don't think you're gonna like it.
Yep. But I do drink some of the champagne.
Jeez.
But-
Yeah. I think Ivory is going to want to go. Are there any windows at least?
Yeah, there are some windows.
Okay, then 3rd floor windows. I'm on my way.
All right. Is everybody but Io immediately making an exodus to the 3rd floor?
I do stop for breaded poultry nugget.
Yeah, Judice is gonna see what they're serving.
Okay, basically
Judice
anything.
worked up
Kyron
an
was not
appetite.
lying.
Man eats like a horse.
TS is like kind of just let people order whatever. There isn't a set menu, so like
Those poor chefs.
You said Alden was in the kitchen, right?
yes, Alden is here. You can see Alden, who looks very uncomfortable without his armor, kind of standing in the corner of the kitchen.
I feel you.
I think I approach him because I'm also uncomfortable and I see realness there.
Hey.
Hey. It seems like we're both a little out of our element here.
Yeah, not really my thing. Definitely Kyron's thing. Sometimes Chance thing. Not really mine.
Yeah, me neither. It's a lot easier to be confident and boisterous with swords and armor and all that.
Yeah, right? Though I'm not even really sure if I was that super confident on the battlefield today either, so I'm not sure if that really counts.
I don't know, you seemed confident.
Oh, I'm glad it came off like that. I'm sorry, my memory is absolute shit. We exchanged names, I think, but I totally forgot yours.
That's fine. I was raging. I don't know what was going on. I'm Armani. Armani Auxilium.
I'm Alden. Nice to meet you properly, I guess.
Yeah.
But, yeah, and Alden looks, it kind of gives you this small, like, kind of relieved smile, and kind of moves a little bit closer, kind of looking around with, like, yeah, this is, weird, but the food is good, so I've mainly just been sitting here waiting until cool things cycle through, and then sealing them and calling it good. But, yeah, you did really great out there today, by the way.
I missed half of
I mean, so did I, so,
yeah.
But the wings are really cool.
Thank you. I don't bring them out that often. It was kind of a relief, honestly. Felt good to stretch them a little bit.
I'm glad we could help in a way to kind of stretch them. It looked cool as hell. You were hard as fuck to hit. And it was cool to be able to share the battlefield with you.
Yeah, you too. We were gonna head up to the 3rd floor because we heard it was quieter up there if you wanted to join us.
If you don't mind me tagging along, sure.
No, yeah, of course.
Yeah. And you kind of see them he drops his hands a little bit, and also drops from where he's been fiddling with kind of a chain on their neck, but you can't see what's on the end of the chain. It's kind of tucked beneath their shirt, but just fiddling with the necklace itself. But Alden will come up with you guys to the 3rd floor if you like, if everyone else is okay with that.
I've got a salad with craisins.
Hey, you could order anything, right? No, I think Judice is like looking at all these like indulgent subtleties of dishes. Like
you see a bitch get like a giant like
does someone get the roti sans Perrier?
Sure.
I just grab you a plate and start putting a bunch of random shit on it.
No, I had something in mind. Look, I know there's a lot of fun, wild stuff here, but I kind of want something more simple. I think Judice is just gonna get his traditional beef stew, something that reminds him of home.
Yeah, you can get a little beef stew. It is really awkward as a party food, but you know, you can give it a shot.
Soup?
Hey, y'all got, is there any just like soup there? You can't just make a single serving of soup.
There isn't any existing soup. I was essentially going to say that they were basically taking leftovers out of the fucking fridge, and microwaving it. Fantasy microwave.
Heat metal.
Yeah, heat metal. But that was kind of what they were going to do. There isn't like a big pot of soup going or anything. Again, soup is not a party food.
I know.
I'm just gonna put together.
You said I could order anything.
I know, but you can get a single portion
the
of
cooks in the back, like, I am a woman in STEM. Heat
metal.
On.
Heat scroll of heat metal. On.
But
I'm in my element when I'm using transmutation, and I do it with gusto.
Erden, call me.
Call me.
But you do get basically fantasy microwaved beef stew, and you guys can try and navigate through the crowd with your bowl of beef.
I will let you try that. Have fun. I will watch you just like carefully like try to like people like are elbowing you here and there,
trying to get the balance of the.
I will say, due to Judice's only consuming soup for a good bit of his life, probably is very, very good at navigating and keeping it balanced. I am picturing like teenage Judice probably had a bowl of soup in his hand while practicing with his swords. So
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
With-
such an image.
With your carefully practiced bowl balance, you all make your way upstairs, which is to the 3rd floor, significantly quieter than the 1st floor, to Kyron's credit. And it seems like there's a lot less people up here.
Can we still hear the music?
Yes, but distantly. You can hear it just kind of muffled through the floors. But up here seems to be kind of almost like a very large study where half of the valuables have been cleared the fuck out already.
Are there any books?
There's some books and stuff, yeah.
I raid them.
But there are also
you're going
a
to
good
read
amount-
a book at a party?
I just want to see what he has. If there's anything super interesting.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just gonna
Give
like
it a glance.
end of evening. I'm gonna sit up here and read John Steinbeck or something. Oh, sorry, Johannes Steinbeck.
But so Judice brings his soup up to the study.
This is a great decision I've just made.
Ivory gets a book.
Fucking rager. Judice brings his soup upstairs.
I have like
Hey.
a tasting tray of like cheeses and shit and like fantastitos.
But yeah, it is nice. It's quieter up here. There's a good amount of windows that kind of look out. If you want to peek out at the view, you can do that.
Yeah, what can
but
we see?
If you peek out, this is actually near the edge of one of the Edelok. And not super close. It is still a trek. But when you look out, some of the windows just kind of looks over the rest of the Edelok, and you can see a large street outside with other large mansions. But if you look out some windows, you can see off the edge of the Edelok, kind of at a distance, and you can see a view out. This is out over part of the land and over some of the other Edeloks, so you can see another floating island a ways off, and you can see how the light from those mansions spills onto the streets of that other thing, like a small beacon hundreds of feet away, and beneath that you can see people kind of milling on the side of the mountain. Less people than usual because it's nighttime and most people are in the center district for the other parties, but it's like ants on an anthill. I've mentioned before, you can see people, and you can see lights bobbing kind of with this, the seas of people moving up the sides of the mountain. And sometimes down to the ground below and kind of scattering. It's a nice view. The sky's clear tonight, and the stars are bright, though that's harder to see from where you are. It's nice.
It's so pretty.
If the party's gonna go off and do stuff from this point, Jude just wants to stay on the balcony for a little while so we can do something, and then he's gonna look for a specific fire ganassi.
Okay. I thought you meant Marvane for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
No.
I was
me
like,
too.
Lillian, right?
No, Lillian.
Marvane?
I was like, she's not here.
At the party?
But I was very confused for a moment. But as the group kind of begins to settle and starts to make plans for the rest of the night, I will give you about 10 minutes to make plans for the rest of the night, because we're going to go to break. It's a little bit of a later break, so sorry for that, but we're going to be back in, I'm going to set a timer for 7 minutes. And I'm going to mute myself here so the good people can listen to music while we wait. But we will be back in about 7 minutes. And pick up where we are with the party. Thank you everybody for being here. Go hydrate, get a snack, and yes, smooches for chat. It's for chat if you have any questions for any of us.
We shall return shortly.
Yeah,
And
we'll
answer.
return shortly. Drop it in
Also,
the
I
chat
said it
if you
before,
didn't.
but I'll say it again. Any folks who are wearing binders right now, practice binder safety. I
Yes.
will proclaim this until the end of time.
Don't be Nicolas Cage.
Yeah. Also, don't be me. But
Valid.
right now, we got practicing binder safety.
For now,
It's cool, kids.
practice binder safety, and we are going to go to break. We will see you very soon.
I'm gonna make a quesadilla.
Nice.
Oh boy. Alright, now let's deafen.
Heck.
Hey.
There you go.
Hey.
Turned on audio a bit early there, friends. Hello. Sorry to get the entirety of chat in on me bringing in I can't share with you. I am across the. Buddy.
I want it.
I am.
I'm gonna figure out exactly how many miles you are away from me right now.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. But yeah, no, they heard you planning because I undeafened just fast enough for you to say, "Hey, let's do the hey thing." And
I said it first before you undeafened, but then Ewan said it again after he had risen.
I said it so that you could hear.
Unfortunately, that meant that everybody got in on it. Would you like to?
All of
would
China
you like to
knows
all do
you're
a
here.
Hey anyway? Would you all like to do a hey anyway? Okay.
Would you like to count us in, Mhairi?
I will count you in. All right. This is gonna be interesting because you all are definitely all going to register this separately because of internet. All right.
It'll hopefully be like
3, 2, 1, go.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay, Ace comes about 4
Lag.
years after
Ace, we
everybody
love you.
was sick except for Asa coming in about 6 whole seconds late. I love that. I love that so much. But you are muted, friend, so if you're complaining, that we cannot hear you.
I have a Mac. It's not good.
Ah.
Ha!
That'll do it.
Damn! But is everybody ready to... Everybody got your snacks? Everybody got hydrated and ready to go?
I have taquitos on the way. They will deliver.
Fair enough. Okay. So, we're gonna pick back up with, since putting that group on pause, and instead moving to our gay person on the run, Io. In the wild. Io, I know
By
that you went to
himself.
follow, Chiron. Not immediately
Not
after her.
not in like a direct way. I'm attempting to stay in the same room as Chiron and like look cool in the corner. I'm mingling.
Okay. You could see that Chiron is also mimicking. Mingling. Mimicking! Me too. You can see that Chiron is also mingling, and, seems, by the time you arrive back in there after the incident with the jungle juice, you, walk in, and she is interacting with, what looks like... What is he? Hold on, let me find this person again. Yeah. Okay. Wanted to make sure. What looks like a tiefling man, kind of a purple, kind of a dark bluish purple, who is kind of leaning up against the wall, looks very drunk, but dressed in very fancy clothing, kind of outdressing her, which is but half of it, but like, because he's drunk as fuck, it's all like out of, it's all kind of disheveled, shirt's partially unbuttoned, kind of laughing, and Chiron is interacting with him primarily. And you can see her kind of just like laughing at a joke and leaning back and taking another sip of a drink and just... How long are you going to mingle?
I'll wait until that conversation looks like it's reached an unpleasant or painful point if she doesn't like leave that conversation.
Make an insight check.
Okay. This is cocked as hell. Why is my table? It is. I also am like storing way too many dice in this. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's 14.
14? It takes a bit, but after a while, you notice that, like, it goes on for a while. Chiron is maintaining this conversation for quite a bit, and if anything, keeps drawing his attention back to her when other people try to, like, get his attention. But you can tell after a while that it's very much a, you're so funny, kind of like, almost like she's participating in the conversation out of obligation. Like, she's not making an effort to end the conversation, but doesn't necessarily want to be there.
Doesn't really want to be there either. So I sort of like do a little, take a little swig for courage. And I'd like slap my own shoulder and cast guidance on myself. It is a cantrip.
Yes, you could do that.
I thought you were just gonna.
But slap your own shoulder, cast guidance. No.
Yeah. I will not. I won't slap Kyron's ass yet. But I walk up to the conversation and I sort of say, "Oh, hi. Who's this?"
Hey Io, this is TS, our host. TS, this is Io, one of the members of the Fated Four who won the Pit of Prestige earlier. And TS goes, "Oh, alright, okay, well, I am lucky to meet you. You guys did great today. It's great to see someone else finally beat Kyron." And Kyron's like,
Oh, it was fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
It wasn't
Anyway,
easy.
yeah, I'd
She
hope
puts
not.
up quite a fight.
I'd hope not. Look, TS, I'm gonna go talk to Io for a little bit, if you don't mind, and then I'll come back around to you. And TS goes, "I mean, you always do," and Kyron goes, "Yeah." So I'll see you later, and grab me a drink while I'm gone, alright? And TS goes, "Absolutely, you know where to find me." And Kyron turns around to you and is like, "Let's go."
I like do the sort of book it to the opposite side of the
Yeah.
room thing. Like, he seems like a character.
He's a character, but you know, we always have to maintain our connections. That's fine.
That's
now
fair.
I'm in a much more interesting conversation.
I'm honored. So, how long have you been at this? The whole Pit of Prestige thing.
I think we've been champions for 2 running years now. We haven't been in Wakefeld the entire time. We do some running around. Each of us has our own hobbies. But I have been out of business for about 4 years. And so as we make our travels, we happened to be in Wakefeld 3 years ago for the competition. Kind of a similar situation to you. I just went to the Journey Posture. Kind of a similar situation to you. And then we happened to win and decided that we liked winning. And so we kept coming back, and I didn't really expect anyone to put up as much of a fight as you did. Typically, it's just little groups of like childhood friends and stuff that have no idea how to go up against us.
Oh, that's fair. Wandering adventurers and the like. We haven't been at it quite as long as you have. We've only known each other. What? God, how long have we known each other?
Weeks.
In game.
Matter of weeks.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah.
month?
Like a month. Like a month.
Hey,
It was the beginning of Elnon.
Yeah.
Um,
Distinctly, not long. It hasn't been very long, but I don't know. Luck, honestly.
It's always good to have a crew to roll with. If anything, I wish
They're interesting. You may have picked up on that.
I have picked up on that. I'm not really sure why you roll with them when they all seem a little boring. They were fun on the battlefield, but really, they can't even have a party.
Well, they're new to the whole thing. Plus, I mean, we'll see how this goes. I haven't been to a proper party since I was in hell.
Literally or figuratively?
Oh, somewhere in the middle. Infraconium.
Ah, fair enough. How much time did you spend in Infraconium? I haven't spent a lot of time there.
Couple of years.
Mm.
I was there on a posting.
A posting? What's your job other than this adventuring thing?
Oh, well, I'm a cleric.
Of who?
Might not look it.
If you don't mind me asking.
Can that be a fun little secret?
Only if you let mine be a fun little secret.
Agreed. I'm rolling insight to see
Go
if
ahead.
I get lady vibes.
Go ahead.
Oh, Kason, a motherfucker.
Perhaps casing of vibes. Okay, let's see. And okay, so insight you said?
Yeah.
That's a 14,
14?
unfortunately.
A little hard to read.
You had guidance.
Gross.
Oh, that's true. You do have guidance.
Oh wait, I did have guidance. Yes.
Add your D4.
I'm gonna use yes. Where's my goddamn D4? Do I have a D4? My D4s are all smaller than the rest of my dice, so I always forget to take them out. Here's my D4 in comparison to a D20. It's tiny.
Aw.
Okay, so I got a 3, so 17?
17? You get the feeling she's quite good at lying.
Fun. Oh, pirate captain. No shit.
Yeah, no shit.
Kaysena,
that's
I'm
cool.
telling you, she's the patron of
it's Kaysena.
sirens.
I'm dead fucking certain. I just sort
Oh
of
my god, now I get why they hate Judice.
I sort of do a little nod. And I'm like, I nod, and with that I say, it's well, might not always be well liked, but it's fun to have our little secrets, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Secrets are fun. Always little things to go dig into at some point, right?
Of course. I'm glad someone else understands. I work with a bunch of upright moral bastards.
That's no fun.
No, they can be, but it's nice to at least a bit.
Well, if you ever need a place...
You're the most fun person. You're the most fun person I've met in a while.
Good.
Bar's low, but I'm not damning you with faint praise here.
Oh, thank you. Well, if you ever need a place to run that would give you a crew with more interesting people, you might have some fun rolling with us.
Tempting. I might get back to you on that.
Don't steal our cleric.
And anyway, and she kind of leans in and goes, Alden has already told me a little bit about you. You're certainly pretty, but I suppose every rose has its thorns.
So you do know, do you?
Rather, Alden has some connections.
Ooh. Well, glad to know we're among friends.
Of course.
Holy shit, is Alden in the Ravens Court?
Yes. That is what that was implying, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alden is Ravenscourt.
Which one is Alden again?
The knight. The one that is currently upstairs with Armani, Ivory, and Judice.
Oh, fucking glass.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
We don't know this,
You-
but yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry to talk and
Have you
eat.
ever found yourself in Targrave?
No, we'd like to go to Targrave at some point, but right now it's a little bit...
Bit of a shitstorm?
A bit of a shitstorm, yes, and so we're waiting until things die down a little bit.
I may have some fun stories to tell you about the shitstorm if we have some time to ourselves later.
I hope we will.
Listen. Well, I certainly won't keep you from T.S. and his riveting conversation.
Oh, please, that is a fate worse than death.
Well, I'll be here when you get bored.
But what if I'm already bored and you're much more interesting and much nicer to look at?
Don't flatter me.
Is it really flattery if it's true?
Maybe not. Maybe I do deserve it. I'll be around.
I suppose I do have to go entertain the host for a little bit, but I'll be back. Stay around here.
Oh, horrible to be landed. I'm
I'm a pirate. I'm never one to be.
Connections now.
What?
How are those connections now?
Well, they have their
Tying you down?
benefits, but when I can't have a ship and run away anymore, I have to deal with these kinds of things they have to deal with these kinds of things, and it's very annoying. But apparently
Yes,
those things
right.
are going to get you killed, and if we see you on that ship again, we're going to throw you in prison for the rest of your life.
Oh, heartbreaking.
Heartbreaking, really. I miss it so much. It was called the Dead Prince. What a wonderful thing it was. I miss that ship. But, either way.
Well, can't wait to hear more of your riveting conversation later. I'll go make sure my my crew isn't well, doing what they do best.
Good luck. And
I say it with love.
you don't have to. And she kind of reaches over and gently kind of trails a fingernail up underneath your chin, and then moves and then walks away back towards TS. And you hear her go,
I turn
"Yes."
away and I go, and then is there like a bathroom?
Yeah, there is.
Okay, cool. I would like to go lock
swear.
myself in the bathroom for a little bit and kind of just.
I swear to God, if you hook up with a pirate worshiper of the, I almost said a big bit of Judice lore right there. I
Don't
Has
die.
hold on a
and you.
minute,
We
Ewan.
like our secrets here.
Judice won't end you. I will.
I don't know, drop the secrets. Drop the secrets. But
Don't be
You guys
shy.
haven't unlocked that lore yet.
I take a second, and then I have the spell slots for this, don't I?
You didn't rest,
I have
but
the spell slots for this.
Yeah, Judice burned all of his spell slots.
I do have the spell slots for this. Lovely. I cast silence outside the door and I lock it.
okay.
And then I pull out my rock.
Okay.
And I call Journey, technically for work reasons.
Remember, you have
What do
2
you
questions
say?
to ask.
What do you say first? Like to greet
Oh,
her.
hello, Canary.
Little busy right now, Thorns. What's up? If this isn't important, I can't take it. Hold on. I'll fucking get it to you in a second. What do you need?
Oh, is everything okay?
Look, things are just happening, okay? Look, what's up? Do you need something?
Oh, well, I want
Stitch.
some information on
Stitch,
the status.
hey, pass that. Thank you.
Goodness, sounds busy over there.
Yeah.
Information on the status of Mhairi, but if you can't talk to me now, we can speak another time.
Well, in about 6 hours, I will probably have better information on that. She is, with us, for now. We're gonna see how that goes. Some things have been happening. Some things are happening. I don't really know how the Crown plans on covering this up. It's gonna be fun. Just fucking, okay, hold on. Look, I have a healing potion. Do you want it? Stop it. Look. No, look, back off, alright? Look, I let you stop, alright? Okay, yeah, we're figuring this out. It's gonna be fine.
Okay, well, call me.
Yeah, I will if I get the chance.
Okay.
Do you need anything else? Yes, I'm talking to Thorns. I'm talking to
It's work. I'm not abusing the work phone this time. I'm at a party. We can talk later. Fine.
Okay, cool. Sure, that's great. Party with, fucking, what's his name? The other one. There's one of them in Wakefeld apparently took
Yes,
the quail.
that one.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
okay. Dope. Cool. Fucking don't do anything stupid. I'll get back to you. No.
Well,
stop
I'm gonna
it.
go
Look, you're gonna
pirate
be fine, alright? What?
I'm gonna go kiss a pirate, probably.
Hey, good luck. Look, stop it. You can't just walk around just because you have a fucking sword doesn't mean you know how to use it, alright? Sorry.
Have fun with that.
I'm having a time, but we're gonna make it through. Look. All right. Yeah. Look, I'm busy. Okay, I'll get back to. Go talk to Stitch. All right. I'll be fucking back. Fucking Jesus. Okay. Sorry that I am all over the place, but I'm just trying to get all of this together. Things are changing.
Good luck.
But you too, I guess.
Yeah, I'll
You're probably gonna have a
talk to you
better
again,
night than I will, but
well, I'll try and, I don't know, send you some of the good hot pirate lady energy.
wow, thanks.
She does remind me of you.
You mentioned that already because she's hot?
I should go.
Yeah,
have
I
fun.
figured. Okay, bye.
Bye.
But
Io is white. Io and Judice are both the monochrome tieflings. Io is white. Io is not white anymore. Io is pink. Io is pink. And if Io did not have a shit ton of makeup on, he would be like throwing water on his face. But as it stands, he just like gets his hands wet and like runs some through his hair. And just, okay, this is fine. This is fine. You're fine. This is good. Good. Okay. And I snap away silence. And I leave my hand on the door for like a second longer than it needs to be. And then I open it up and I go back and I kind of just walk around the edges. I keep sipping the nasty ass jungle juice and keep an eye out for stuff.
okay. Then we're going to pan to the party pooper group. What are y'all up to?
I also need you to know that this is what I do at parties. Y'all are valid. Y'all are valid as hell.
That's exactly what I do at parties too.
Judice doesn't know what he's doing.
I'm reading a book. Actually, I'm paying attention to the conversation, but I am reading a book. I don't know if there's any interesting books. I would try to find an interesting one. This is a rich person's house. I don't know what they have.
There's a good amount of books in here. It seems like a good chunk of the shelves have kind of been cleared off a little bit, just because, you know, the most expensive and rarest shit doesn't want to be out where anybody can get it. And this seems like a very diverse library. This is everything from the fucking dictionary to actually, like
Do they have any books by Matthias Patrician?
Yeah, sure. One book by Matthias Patrician. Just one. As a treat. But yeah, there's a good variety. Like, a good garden variety. Nothing, like, super esoteric or that, like, really stands out or anything like that, but, you know, there's a variety of subjects.
Are there any, like, field journals or anything about random places, or are they all, like, printed?
Yeah, these are printed.
Okay. Nah, I'll just grab a random one.
Alright. You grab a random book and read. Is there anything else that the upstairs crew is up to?
I mean, I'm just talking to Alden, I think.
Mm-hmm. Alden, kind of staying close to you, just with... Yeah, Chiron drags us to all of these parties all the time. Usually I get to stay back at the inn, but because of good sportsmanship, couldn't do that this round, so...
How'd you even get caught up in that group?
That's a long story.
Blackmail.
We all
Do you sit it out loud, Judice?
Does Judice say that?
That's the Ewan voice, not the Judice voice.
Gotcha.
We have
I'm not British.
a lot more in common than you'd expect, but that's kind of a long story.
I mean, we have time.
I'm not sure if it's enough time, but either way, I owe a lot to Chiron, and Chiron owes a lot to me. I met up with her a couple years back after she lost her ship. I I didn't know a ton about her old crew, but met up with her back in the Tantalian Islands. And, well, we've done a little bit of traveling by ship. Not a ton, because she's definitely not allowed to. But, we have more in common than you'd expect, to say the least.
Okay. Right, vague, but
Yeah.
sure, I'll take it.
Hey, what's life without a good mystery? Maybe you'll have to poke at it a little bit more.
Okay.
But how'd you meet this whole group? Doesn't seem like you guys have a ton in common other than hating parties.
We can't. Okay.
I kind of look at the rest of them like, I shouldn't tell him. Like, I shouldn't tell him, right? Like,
I mean, we met in Targrave, we got the job, stuck together. I think is a good summary.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
If I get to be vague, so do you guys.
My name is Judice. I was born in the city. No.
Here's my life story.
Well, given that
Here's
you're
my entire
already kind
life
of lying, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I said the city.
It seems like we're just, we have that in common too. Unlikely groups, and Alden kind of reaches out and kind of pats you on the arm a little bit.
You seem very cordial to be in a group with Kyron. I don't know if it's a front, but
Someone has to be
Kyron
the
is quite
talker.
seems to like her throw her weight around. I mean, I tend to be the talker.
Someone has to be the talker. She wishes she was still a pirate captain, I think, is kind of the core of it. To be fair, like, she only really throws her weight around like that, around other people. She's doesn't really act like that towards us, though she is kind of the leader by chance. But I do most of the talking. It's usually better that way.
I can respect that. Hey, question.
Mm-hmm.
Does Judice know Kasena's association with piracy and sirens?
Yeah.
Specifically because Judice. Yes?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
sure Judice has done plenty of research on Kasena to be able to identify followers. of
Yes.
Kasena in the
Yeah.
wild.
Any good follower of Elnet would.
Any good follower of Elnet with your motivations would.
Vengeance Paladins, man. Wild. Okay. I don't know if Judice could put it together because I'm putting it together, but I'm going to take a bit of a call on a balcony. Sorry, it just reminded me of something.
Okay.
Yeah, you three have fun. Also, someone look around for Io at some point. Just make sure he didn't get into anything, didn't fall face down into the punch bowl.
Looks like Io's gonna be taken care of by Kyron for a bit. Might not want to intervene.
I
Right.
will let that play out.
Yeah.
Sure.
Once Kyron's got her sights set on someone, there is little dissuading her.
Is she gonna kill him?
No.
What?
You said that once she has her sights set on someone, is she gonna...
No.
She wants to flirt with them.
Even I know what that is, Monty.
Okay.
Monty, come on.
I see
She's
now.
not gonna kill your friend. We're
Well,
on the battlefield now.
We've
Additionally,
tried
we're at
to
the party
kill him
and there's
a few
lots of.
times. You can't blame me for being suspicious.
Jeez.
Monty can be a bit
You're
jumpy.
a little jumpy, yeah.
You have the. Yeah.
I have good reason to be jumpy. I think I have good reason to be.
Sure. Alright. Well, I am going to be less jumpy and sit down over here and enjoy the view, if you'd like to enjoy it with me. Otherwise...
Yeah.
Yes, Ivory?
In the background, I don't know how much you're paying attention. I do bring out.
Hold on, your audio cut out.
None of your audio
Oh,
picked up.
Jesus. Hold on. There we are. Microphone. In the background, I don't know if anyone is paying attention. Ivory just pulls out their bag of shrooms, kind of holds their hand out to the side, and is like, for Dark.
A generous portion is taken.
No, get in here.
You say no, get in here?
Yes, I say no, get in here.
There's kind of a pause, and you see kind of a moment later a doorway opens, and a familiar-looking tiefling dressed all in black walks out with...
Yes!
What, do I have to earn it? Jesus.
Sit.
Alright, fucking hell. And
You deserve a bit of a party, too.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue, but I have a feeling that Mhairi might be a little bit pissed if I... you know...
I mean, the more time you spend actually partying yourself, the less time you spend, berating me for not partying. So, you do whatever you want.
Is Alden like, where the fuck did you come from?
see, Dark literally just walks out of a fucking room to try and pass it off. It only kind of works, and Alden is sitting there like, sorry, do I know you? And Dark's like, oh, no, you don't. I'm a friend. Hi, my name's Dark. Nice to meet you. Don't ask any questions. I'm gonna go...
I pass him, the entire fucking bag. He can
Thank
just...
you. He just grabs a fucking handful, and starts just like, anyway, I don't want to get, shit-faced because I have a job to do, but, I mean... These don't really work on me half the time anyway.
Fair.
But, yes. So now Dark is here, but he's kind of...
Oh, fantastic.
He is muted. He's kind of muted at the moment because he doesn't want to go downstairs and leave Armani here, so...
That's fine. I do have the whole bottle of champagne if he wants any.
He will take you up on that.
Yeah, no, it's on the table. We're in a study. There's a table.
Nice.
I don't know. He can use Armani's empty glass.
What is Judice doing on the balcony?
Sorry, Judice has a penchant for great views of starry night skies from high places.
Gay boy! Gay boy! Gay boy!
And he didn't want to take that call on the balcony with everybody. We don't have to go through the whole thing, but Judice did want to call Twister and just he thinks about them a lot, but he's thinking about them right now specifically. And
you call Twister and they don't really answer.
Oh.
Kind of after a moment, a few moments goes by, and then there's kind of, sorry, I missed it, sorry.
Oh, no,
sorry.
It's fine. No, sorry.
Sorry, I am kind of in the middle of something. Sorry,
Is
are you okay?
No, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, fine, better than fine, actually. But I was kind of, sorry, I'm a little all over the place. Sorry, I'll be there in a second. What's up?
Oh, sorry. If you're with folks, I can.
Oh,
I can wait.
Just friends. It's fine. But it can only a few minutes. It can't stay for an hour or anything, or as long as we usually
it's
call,
sorry.
Just a few minutes.
Sorry. No, if you need to.
I mean.
Sorry,
No, you don't need to apologize. I want to hear from you.
We won that tournament and we went to we're currently at a party, and I probably wouldn't be able to call you later because I'm probably going to be awake far after you're asleep. But
actually, I think I'm gonna be up pretty late tonight, so I wouldn't I wouldn't write that off, actually.
Oh, I can. Sorry, we're on a big floating mountain island in the sky. It's where all the.
Just be a second. That sounds cool.
Sorry, there was a lovely view of the night, and I just wanted to let you know I was thinking of you. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. I'm sorry.
Hey,
have a good rest of you.
Call me later tonight, okay? Even if you get back late, I'll probably be awake. And even if I'm not, if you wake me up, I'm not gonna be upset about it. I want to hear from you. And anyway, I want to talk about stuff more than I can in depth. I know, alright, I'll be there in a second. I have to go. I'm sorry.
Okay. No,
Big-
it's fine. It's
Big
fine.
things happening. I'll update you later.
Sure.
But yes, I love you. I'll talk to you later. Hopefully soon. But yeah, okay.
Bye.
I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.
And they hang up the
And
stuff.
he's probably just gonna sit on the balcony looking at the view for a little while until like, you know, some other thing that happens prompts him to join back with the party. But
Is the rest of the party continuing to just chat with Alden and Dark and getting a little tipsy?
I think also for the folks in chat, I think I know what is happening.
What do you think is happening?
Well, I mean, we remember that there was a scheduled execution, and the fact that Marvain is not getting executed because Marvain is currently with the Ravens Court, that means the guard presence is probably out the fucking wazoo, and like really, really looking into things. So
They sounded not like they were in distress.
no,
But-
but
No, I
no.
don't think they're in danger. I think this has to do with their friend.
Oh,
Yeah.
that too. Sorry, but like,
Yeah,
I meant
Ewan,
specifically
quick question.
regarding.
Quick question: do you know what race that friend is? Sort of-
I do know their name.
Oh,
That's about it. I got the fact that their name is Asiri.
Okay.
What race do you think they are?
I don't know. I'm just worried for no reason.
What are you worried about?
Later, it's
Judice is more
DM me,
confused
DM
than
me.
anything.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely like not this.
I meant more
which we
specifically-
Don't know, but
I was thinking more specifically regarding to Journey and such. That's probably I mean, if they're having to defend themselves, then yeah, I don't know what Twister's got going on. I'm worried.
No, I hope Twister's doing okay. I am scared for Journey's life.
Yes.
But, alright, so, with the group kind of, so you guys said that you were enjoying your drinks and, shrooms with Dark and Alden, correct?
Yes.
Alright,
Yes.
then I'm going to pan the camera back again to, Io.
I'm nervous like this is actually me at an actual party.
I'm glad you're invested, but, hold on. Messaging Silvi.
You motherfucker.
Fucking text. I'm confused. Tell me. But yes, there is. You kind of see Kyron return to TS for a while, and again, just kind of the. That's so cool. You're so cool. Yeah, I'm sure you've. Sorry, what were you saying? But Kyron just like slugging her way through this conversation. TS seems to really like her. And
Oh, I can tell.
she is really
TS thinks he owns this motherfucker, which is really unfortunate because he definitely doesn't.
Oh yeah. And she is just fucking trying to make it through. And you can see her occasionally since you're kind of just looking at her, you can see her eyes just occasionally wander while you see him like rambling off on a story, which she'll just kind of, eyes will wander, land on you, and then make their way back to TS. But, yeah, that's great, that's great. And she kind of looks over at you again, and you can tell that there's a little bit in her eyes of, please rescue me, please God. And then she looks back with, that's so great. You know, I definitely have seen some similar, yeah.
I wait just a little bit longer than I need to. Just a little bit of like, oh, you want my help? Oh, you want my help? I just like one last little like, are you like a look of, what do you want from me? I can't tell. And then I kind of like, I come over and I say, hey, so fun for you, I'm sure. My friends got into something, and I may need your help breaking it up.
Me?
Yeah.
All right, sure.
Sorry to disturb you. I'm sure this must be important.
Yes,
but,
it is, and I'm sorry, Tess, that I keep getting pulled away, but, gotta do what I have to do. If
Well,
your friends are gonna keep getting in trouble. But, they're upstairs, right?
Yes, we should get out of here.
Yeah. And she just fucking takes the opportunity and heads towards the stairs.
Yeah.
But she's going to go to the second floor, not the third floor.
Yes. So what's the second floor look like, Mhairi?
The second floor has stuff and things in it.
It's all bedrooms.
I was about to say, is this the floor where people go to make out?
Yes. Yes. The answer is yes, but also there are other things on this floor. There's kind of a lounge living room area, that kind of thing. But also this is the floor where people go to like make out.
Are the couches covered in unspeakable things, or are they?
No. But
no, she runs a clean.
Oh, hi, Aaron.
Hi, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron. Nice to see you.
Oh God, thank you so much.
He really thinks you like him, doesn't he?
Well, that is what I prefer.
That's fair. It's quieter around here.
Just a little bit. Thankfully not quiet enough to be disinteresting, but quiet enough to get away from him.
If there's something interesting, is there anything you'd like to show me? I'm still new.
Not yet. I don't think so. I think I'd like to get to know you a little bit better first. But...
All right. I mean, I can't promise an open book, but it's certainly an interesting one.
Well, I can't promise an open book either. Why would I? So why would I expect that from you? It's only fair.
How many people are around?
Not a ton, less than the bottom floor. Not like there's only like 3 people other than your friends up on the 3rd level. This one probably has like 7 people other than you guys.
What are folks doing?
Just kind of chatting. There seems to be a game of beer pong basically going on in the corner.
Fun.
That is happening. But so I'd say actually no, there's more like 9 other people in this room. But yeah, there seems to be like a game of beer pong going on the table. No one's really paying attention to you beyond the fact that Chiron just kind of attracts attention.
Yeah.
But
I sort of snap my fingers and the possum appears in my hands. I'm like, do you like animals?
Yeah, I guess. More of a cat person myself.
Don't do it. Don't do it. She's too cool for that. She's too cool for that.
Friends, if you want to say hello, behave.
Hello.
He kind of just looks up. And he opens his mouth to go, and then Io just goes, stop. Closes his mouth. Sort of crawls over Io's shoulder and then vanishes.
Cool. I suppose.
He's fun.
Yeah. Familiars are like that, I guess. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're blowing it, kid. You're blowing it. You're blowing it, kid. You're
Yeah,
blowing it.
Kid. You've lost.
You're blowing
lost
it.
interest.
Go. Be cool again.
Yeah.
Be cool again. Be cool again. Be cool again.
I was sort of sitting here like, the wall here sure is made out of wall.
I told you they're too cool for the possum.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of moment, kind of some awkward silence, at least, for a second there.
Painful moment.
Show the tattoos, show the tattoos, show the tattoos.
Karen's kind of gets a little bit distracted watching the beer pong thing.
So, your ship. The, Dead Prince, you said?
Dead Prince.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I've never been to sea.
Never been to sea?
No.
There's nothing like it, I'll tell you that. Oh, God, it's the only place that feels natural, really free. No rules, no laws, nothing like that. No one owns the sea, no one owns you, and it means that you can do whatever you want. It is... it's... God, restrictions and guidelines are so boring and overdone. And when you're out on the sea, that is the only way to truly escape them. And when you have your own crew and your own ship and everything that you control, it just means that the entire world is your oyster, or rather your treasure chest to loot and take. It's great.
Sounds like everything I've ever dreamed.
God, I miss it so much. One of these days I'm going to find a way to get back on the sea without getting absolutely destroyed. But
you can do what I do. I sort of gesture to my, my tattoos. I like rub at one and it doesn't come off. Pull my eyelid down a little bit and show off the scleras.
Ooh, that's nice. I have a few tattoos myself, but they're not visible.
Oh, those are fun. I have
I can show you them later.
Oh, I'd love to see. Could show you the rest of mine.
You seem to have quite the collection.
Oh, I do. I'm rather proud of them. It's been far too long since I've gotten one, but, well, influx of cash and all that. Do you know any good pirates?
Haven't gotten a tattoo in Wakefeld, unfortunately. The last tattoo I got was... I believe it was on the coast of the Italian Islands. But,
Ooh.
so I don't know any places near here. But also, Zopu does one hell of a stick and poke.
Ooh, that's fun. This is a party after all, isn't it?
Absolutely. If you can convince her to tattoo one, I'm sure you could get her to do it.
Oh, that should be fun. Should I approach her drunk or sober? You probably know.
Either one will do. Depends. She probably won't do it if you're drunk, though, so you have better chances if you're sober.
Okay, sounds good. A shame this, the jungle juice is something to behold.
It's not good, but that's not the point.
No, never has been.
I've
The
had
point is
far too much of it on my own already, but it hasn't quite hit yet, so at least it hasn't hit as hard as I wanted to. But
well, I just sort of like raise up my glass of jungle juice, which I am pretending is not mostly backwash. I'm like, to getting a little drunker?
to getting a little drunker and having a better time than your friends.
And I drink some.
And Karen just has some more. Her cup is now empty. And she's just like, it's refreshing to find someone that shares a similar worldview to mine.
Mine as well. It's few and far between here in what's the country we're in? Is Kerken's the country, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. What if few and far between in Kerken? People cared a lot less out in Inflaconium, and now everyone's,
Oh, yes.
like you said, got sticks up their ass you can see from a mile away. It's chafing.
You want to know a little secret about TS here?
Of course.
It's his fault that Vespa's banned.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Well, as a cleric of Arano myself, I can't say I'm quite pleased with that.
No, you shouldn't be, and I'm not very pleased about it either. But I suppose we have to make some sacrifices in order to make our own ends meet.
Yes. Any particular reason? Is he just a fellow stick butt or personal grudge?
Maybe once I've gotten what I need from him, I'll tell you about it.
That's fair. Enjoy your pet project.
That's what I'll call it. I might
Seems the political situation with banned gods here is
It's a bore, is what it is. I wish they would just let
It
people
is.
do what they wanted to do. It's so much trouble, and for what?
a matter of individual liberty, really, but also it's pointless.
It's pointless and it's boring. I mean, laws in general are quite boring, but...
Well, yes, of course. We've got that. But listen, this is what I studied. I might not look like it, but I did go to college.
You know, with your opinions on laws and all of that kind of stuff, I realize where your alliances lie, but I feel like you would do well if you did some exploring.
I think I might. My first and foremost alliance will always be to her. She's taught me well, but
Sometimes you need new teachers.
Sorry, what'd you say? You cut out.
Sometimes you need new teachers.
One more time.
Sometimes you need new teachers.
There we go. Thank you. Yes, I've had the pleasure, I try and say with a straight face, the pleasure of meeting once. It was interesting.
Oh, lucky you.
She's charming.
I agree.
Maybe under better circumstances, we could have hit it off.
Well, good news for you is I kind of have an inn.
Oh, do you?
If you
Wow.
ever need anything.
Thrilling. I know there's a bit of history with her and my friend, the tall one. You know, the one that looks like me, kind of. White tiefling.
Yep.
All that.
You have better taste.
There's a lot of resentment there.
Why wouldn't there be?
No, you all fight so much.
Well, one of these days, their ilk will have to get the message that they've lost. And it's very annoying teaching it to them over and over until they do.
There's a lot of messages they seem to not be getting out of all of the gods I've seen worshipped, I must say. Elnet has the most variety in supporters.
That's one way of putting it.
He's a bit of a fish out of water, Judice. He grew up in, well, you heard Naos, middle of nowhere. Apparently, his Elnet wasn't even blindfolded, so...
Really?
Seems like, yeah. No, I mean...
So he's an idiot.
Honest. Sheltered, let's say.
You're kinder than I am.
Well,
Again,
I
it's
should
just
be.
another example of them not knowing when to not knowing when to admit that they've lost. Just because their god couldn't put up a fight doesn't mean that it's any less true that they failed.
No, don't mistake my kindness for patience. It's orders. I
hate it when they do that.
Awful, isn't it? Thought about getting away a couple times. He knows, too.
Wow.
Yeah. No, least observant man I've ever met, and he managed to pick up on it.
But he
not
lets
a-
you
I
get
mean-
away with things. Again, Elnuts
He
and their
does.
hypocrisy.
He's convinced. Well, it's mostly Elnuts and their savior complex. It's,
Oh,
like a
tell
fucking
me about
line. It's like a fucking oak barrel.
See, I knew you would be fun. I knew you would be fun. I knew you would have the best opinions out of this group. It's so relieving.
Connections and all that. I keep up appearances. I'm nice when I can be. They seem to be under the impression that we are a family now, which is why anyone would want that or seek to emulate it. I'm not quite sure,
What
but
do you have for family, right?
absolutely none. I got that out of the way when I was young, and I have no intent to return.
Again, if you ever need a place to run to.
Thank you.
And she
I might
kind
take you
of
up on-
shifts closer to you from kind of where the two of you are sitting, and it's... And even if you don't want to run forever with your orders and all of that, they can wait for a little while, can't they?
Of course they can. Someone as lovely as you.
You just see, like, her gaze kind of flick over your face.
You got something in mind?
I think so. And she
I
kind of
lick my
leans
lips
in
a little
bit.
bit and I
She
show off my
leans in.
fucking split tongue.
She leans
Yes!
in.
I go for it.
Hell yeah. She kisses you.
Yes!
And kind of immediately moves in closer. It kind of, you feel her arm kind of move to yours as she kind of pulls you in closer, and very much
This is the most human contact Io has had
in years.
in fucking years. Io
Judice
is
hugged
eating
you.
this shit up.
Well,
Judice
in a very
hugged you.
different kind of contact.
Yeah.
Did that hug mean nothing?
No,
Yeah,
it meant a
say no,
lot.
nothing.
And yeah, that one hand kind of skims down your arm and over your side, and the other one like goes up and like tangles in your hair. And she is very happy to keep you there.
God fucking bless. I just kind of spend a while like tracing her arms and underneath her jawline, like fucking reveling in the fact that just for this moment I have someone.
Mm-hmm. What's the rest of the group doing while this is going on?
I Silvi am seething.
I love looking at
I
you
am
guys and
just
seeing how fucking
vibrating
angry
with
you
rage.
are.
Here's the
so
thing. Here's the
angry.
thing. Here's the thing. It would be one thing if it was just a Kasuna issue. Going as far as the whole family thing, if Judice was in this room, there would be 2 dead bodies. That is all.
There would be
I'm
there
just
would be
thinking
2.
about-
One of them would be cut in half by cat claws.
Well, I think we could. Oh, God.
I'm just thinking about
I'm
that.
so angry right now. I love you, Asa, but sometimes I just want to shake Io's
Did you guys? I don't know. I know you, Floyd and Silvi did, but Vari, Asa, did you see me pantomiming?
Yes,
I
did.
Wrapping your glasses?
Choking the
Choking
life
them?
out of that snake. God.
Aw, you don't know she's a follower of Kasuna. You don't fucking know. You're in a different place.
Judice has put together a little, but he isn't sure by any means. He just knows he doesn't like this person, and he knows that they were a pirate. And here's the thing: Judice is not one to like extrapolate that far without concrete evidence. But once he gets that evidence, there's a fucking headstone with her name on it. Christ.
All I can think about is how awful
I
it
would
was
say
if-
someone whose name I will not disclose is messaging me that they can IO, and I just want to say I'm sorry.
Oh god.
I love you.
I think I know who it
It's
is.
okay.
I also love you.
But Floyd, you were gonna
No,
say that
all-
Armani was doing something.
Please understand, I also want to snap IO in half.
Oh yes, everyone wants to snap Io in half.
This comes
Lovingly.
Yeah.
with no
I
small
want to
degree of
shake
pain.
him and say you are loved. But right now, Ivory actually hates his guts. So unfortunately, I can't.
Here's the thing. Was that you didn't make a deception check? So I'm wondering, was
I
that
wasn't
all
asked
100?
to.
Was that 100% like honesty?
You get to figure that out. I'm not entirely
Okay.
sure IO knows. That
The
much
little
I'll tell
rules
you.
lawyer in me is going. That was all honesty.
Well,
Just because you
I'll
choose
say
not to
sorry
make an
for the
insight
merciful
check.
thought.
Yes, that is also true. Judice is ready to count his biblical 30 pieces of silver.
Jesus.
Sorry, I'm reading chat.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So,
You know, he might need a new
Okay.
target to
Enough
test that
about
+1
IO's
longsword on.
romantic escapades. What's the upstairs crew
yeah,
doing?
what's the upstairs group doing? Because Floyd, it seemed like you were going to say something.
Oh, I was gonna say that I'm just thinking about how disastrous it would have been if literally anyone else in the party had tried to flirt with her instead of Io. How
Yeah.
fucking awful that would have been.
'Cause here's
How
the thing,
bad that
Yeah,
all of us
'cause
tell
she's
each other-
sexy, but we hate her.
Here's the thing, all of us tell each other things, except for Io. So,
Yeah.
I'm mainly just thinking about how if Armani had tried to flirt with them, they would have been shut down immediately, and it would be the most.
Yeah, I'd have been like,
embarrassing thing
no.
ever, and they would never recover.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. If Judice talked to Chiron, two things would have happened. One, Judice would have been absolutely shut down and shot out of the goddamn sky. Two, they get under, they try to get him, and they get him in a room, they fucking kill him.
Jesus.
That is
Yeah.
what Judice thinks would happen.
Yes.
I don't know if that's what actually would happen, but knowing
He would
Judice,
try. He would try. What is upstairs for doing?
God, what are we doing?
I know that you guys were watching out of the window. I feel at some Ivory would stop pretending to read a book and come and
What?
You cut out at the end there, hun.
Ivory would stop pretending to read a book at some point and come and sit down and out. Just
Okay.
at some point.
At some point.
Perhaps a bit of. Are all of you? You mentioned that you have been like battling here for. Do you all stay together as a party when you're not doing this? I guess.
Yeah, we we kind of travel together. Chiron refers to us as her crew, but I think that's just because she's egotistical. We all work together. We're kind of a mercenary group, so we do a lot of travel, though we usually come back here yearly.
You
Lovely.
guys seem to spend a lot of time together. What's Sobu like? Just out of curiosity.
She's nice. She is, nice and strong, kind of stands out with all of that, and the fact that she worships the Everlight. She's nice.
Cool.
Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. No
Yeah,
reason
what did
at
I
all. I just.
I forget that Ivory's still here.
I'm
Judice
sitting
probably
right
is-
next to them.
Judice has probably wandered on back at this point, kind of
I'm
confused.
just sitting here. Man emoji.
I I don't know, no reason. They seem interesting. She seems interesting. I don't know. And I couldn't get a good vibe on them in combat because I kind of knocked them unconscious, so...
Yeah, saw that. Yeah, she's nice. Really close with Chant. They're like this.
How close are they?
They're not that
Armani, do you want to, like, invite them all out to, like, go get lunch or something?
We'll probably be moving on soon. I'll admit that.
Oh.
Like, tomorrow soon?
Maybe not tomorrow soon, but, you know, soon. Depends on... Chiron's got some plans, so... Depends on how soon those happen, I guess.
Well, Chiron is not invited.
Oh.
I don't like her. She gives off a vibe.
Okay. Well, I mean, if she thinks it's cool for us to go, then yeah, sure.
Do you need permission?
Well, not really, but we travel as a group, so it's kind of a dick move to go, hey, we're just gonna abandon you without telling you, you know?
Looks out the window.
So, I mean, like, we don't have to get permission or anything. Why do you hate her so much? I mean, yeah, she's kind of an ass, but, like, she's not that bad.
She's just very brash.
Well, lots of people are.
I don't have to like brash people.
That's fair, but... Dang, alright. I mean, I can talk to Zopu and Chan, I guess. But, like I said, Chiron might need our help, and, I'm waiting on a stone call, essentially, so, I don't know when that'll come to bite me, but... Why are you all looking at me like that?
Ivory's
Judice
looking out the
isn't here.
window.
Dark's just fucking sitting there.
Can I... The vibe feels off now. The vibe feels...
I think it's all because we have a bad taste in our mouth because of
Yeah,
There's that, and the fact that Alden is now a little bit sad.
Yeah, that too, because you were like, you're having this lovely conversation with them, and they're just like, so tell me about your hot friend. Actually, wait, no, Judice is here. No, kind of, no. Judice does not have a lot of social skills. Judice does know what awkward silence is. He's very, very used to it. Sorry, Alden, I know we didn't get too much of a chance to swap blows during combat, but I did notice you were a little more my speed.
Yeah, it seemed like we had been in common regarding fighting styles.
Yes, I'm trying to figure out an in-canon way of saying, like, what class are you? Like, how do you train?
I was trained as a knight when I was younger. Technically, I was gonna join the guard for a while, and then I took one look at the guard and realized how shitty an idea that was, and I left.
They're definitely a cobbled group.
That's one way of putting it.
Whereabouts are you from?
Kind of from everywhere. I grew up in Infraconium, and then hopped to the Tantalian Islands after a bit.
Two places I know absolutely nothing about. Interesting.
Great.
Tantalian Islands are wild.
Tantalian Islands are wild. They're a lot
Wild.
Wild.
Tantalian Islands are wild, but a good time. Infraconium is less so.
Did you party while you were there, or just passing through?
No. Again, not really my style thing. Yes, the stream is just a dating RPG this session. Don't worry about it.
Hey, it'll become a race later. We'll get into Forza Motorsports. But no, I think No, interesting. Hey, less of a inviting everyone except one member of your group, and more of a, if you'd like to, freshen up on some sparring sometime,
I'll take you up on that. Like I said, as far as I don't know how long we're gonna be in town, but hey, if I can catch you while you're here.
Yes, I'll check in with Mhairi. We'll probably be in closer touch.
Yeah. But yeah, sounds great.
I had a prior engagement. You were here longer. Did you happen to see a Fire Ganassi individual?
Yeah, it seems like she was chilling out back.
Great. I challenged them they challenged me to a race. Yes, my steed is waiting outside. I think Fida has just been sitting like a gargoyle like this entire time, and then if someone gets too close, she'll just lick them and they'll be like, ah! Yes, no, that's that's Fida. She's absolutely lovely. She's a bit big.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I noticed.
Yes. Heart of gold.
She's like a horse dog.
Yeah, I noticed. Anyway, yeah, if you want to get to your race, you should probably get going, before things get a little too wild, but,
For you, Ivory, Money, say we meet in about an hour in the main, I mean, just we don't lose track. We don't need to stick together, actually. Just, I might head home. I may head home sooner than you all.
Yes.
But I'll see you when I next see you. Take care. Pleasure getting to talk to you, Alden. Alden.
Alden, yeah.
And yes, and Jude's gonna make his way out back.
Cool. You have to go downstairs first.
Yes. Oh God, I'm gonna pass through the second floor, aren't I?
You are. And I don't know what's your passive again?
Not high. What's Io's Constitution modifier?
Con modifier?
I'm not gonna make that joke on stream. Judice's passive is 11.
No, I got it.
Yeah, I'm
sorry, I'm stupid. Can someone put it in the Discord chat so I understand what's happening?
I think it is.
Look, all I gotta say, I mean, okay, what I'm about to say, the words that are coming out of my mouth are not bad words that we can't say on stream. All I'm saying is your Constitution modifier says how long you can hold your breath.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, okay,
yeah.
The question is, are you still at it?
I mean, I assume that's a yes. But
Yes. I mean, we aren't talking.
No. Certainly.
So
not
Judice
talking.
doesn't pass by you.
No, wait, well, the thing is that.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. Judice's passive is 11.
Yeah. So Judice.
Does I need to roll a stealth check?
You almost miss it, and you almost wish you did. That out of the corner of your eye, you kind of walk down, and you're like, "Is that I?" Oh. Because you kind of make your way to the second floor, and you pass a couch, and you can see that Io is very friendly with Chiron right now.
I may not be looking, but God is.
The Lady of Thorns and Elnet both see you always.
The Lady of Thorns and Elnet do not agree on much, but this does put a smile on their face. God. God. Judice goes downstairs. He's going to have a word with Io later. It is not going to be as firm. It is not going to be as firm of a word that I would like to have with Io, but Judice is still going to be like, "Saw you were getting pretty friendly with our captain friend over there." Here's the thing: if I can see them, I could have actually.
Oh no!
No.
What do you have planned?
Oh yes!
Thaumaturgy is a cantrip.
No! What are you gonna do?
Fine, I deserve it. Whatever you do.
Let's see. Let's see.
What the fuck are you Googling?
I'm pulling up the stats for thaumaturgy.
Sorry, what? What are you doing? I'm so scared.
He's looking up what thaumatur she does.
I know, but what are you planning?
Your voice booms.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Hey, since it's a racial spellcasting, do I need to have a verbal component for that, or can that just happen?
You probably need to have a verbal component for it, but you don't have to exactly say it loudly.
I could absolutely make a cloud of ominous whispers surround Io right now, but I don't want to give
I'm
Io
not sure if Io
PTSD.
I fucking dare you! Do it! Do it!
I don't know
No,
if
I'm
Io
not
would
going
notice.
to. Judice isn't that mean.
Do it!
Ewan, want to do it, but Judice will probably
No.
see that.
No, I want you to do it. I
No,
want
I'm not
you
going to. I'm not going to. Are there any end tables with vases on them nearby?
Sure. There's a vase.
Judice is going
I
to
wish
create a
you'd done the
harmless
creative
sensory
vase.
effect. Judice is going to create a harmless sensory effect of the table shaking, just like, and almost tipping over the vase if nobody grabs it. And Judice is just going to keep walking down the stairs after whispering to himself, "Have fun." And
Judice, you hear the crash of a vase hitting the ground, and Io Chiron is like, fucking hell. Jesus. Ugh, fucking. Which idiot knocked over the it doesn't matter. And,
Take the Michael. I respect you.
But,
Get out.
to be fair, Chiron takes it in stride, and a moment later is back to it.
Yeah.
But,
you have to take the small victories where you can. I'm going to go race my dog now. And Judice is going to head out the front door. And after seeing that, he's probably just going to hold Fida's head, which is probably like both of his hands, and just press his head up against hers. Just like,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I did.
do you also have a bad feeling? I don't know, maybe it's just me reading into things, and maybe I'm too cautious, or I guess I might even call me judgmental, but you'd know better than me. You tend to have a thing for people. Kind of looking, holding his, kind of reaches down and grabs his pendant and just says, or maybe you, if you have anything to add here. Drops it, gives Fida a good pet, grabs onto the phantasmal reins, and then just mounts up, locking his feet into stirrups that appear under his feet. And he's gonna pull Fida, and he's gonna make his way out back.
all right. You make your way around into the backyard of the mansion, and you see out there doing like donuts in the backyard is Lillian.
Also, for the people in chat, Judice does not know where babies come from.
We have had the bunk bed talk, but we don't. It hasn't been like discussed.
We don't talk about that on stream because it's very close to a banned word, friends.
Yes. But anyways, Judice is going to make his way towards the sound of donuts.
Yeah. You make your way over with the dog, and a moment later, Lillian skids to a stop, and I'm not. Yeah. I got
This is
very
Fida.
confused by
Fida,
what-
say hello.
Oh my gosh. Okay. And there's this she's just kind of all right, okay. And kind of wheels backwards a little bit.
One kiss is enough.
With okay, sure. You brought a horse, dog, horse,
Dog.
dog.
Judice brought a horse dog to a chair fight.
I brought a dog to a chair fight. Oh my god, it's Judice coming in with a stone dog!
For once, Lillian has a steel chair. Alright, whatever, fine.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
I'll allow it. Whatever, fucking hell.
Where's our track?
It's just here. It is just one fucking side of this yard to the other. And you look, and this is an extensive property.
I'm picturing Gatsby.
Yeah, this is very Gatsby, and you can see that there is kind of a, as the crow flies, like, straight shot path that you could go. Looks like about, what did I set it at? About 90 feet. Like, is probably the ideal straight shot. And she goes, I think that's as good a race as any, just a little sprint.
I'm ready when you are.
You're going down. I hope you know that.
We will definitely see.
Uh-huh. And so the way this is gonna work is because it would be too easy if it was like, sorry for the technical difficulty there. It would be far too easy if, for example, it was literally just based off of movement speed. Because I believe you two have the same movement speed.
60 feet?
Not quite, but that means I'll give you advantage there. Which means that since we're doing a sprint, this is going to be con checks. Just to make it through. So, you get to make your checks.
What's your con mod, Judice?
It's not mine, it's my dog's.
Yes, you get to make your con checks at advantage because you have a higher walking speed than she does. But you're gonna be making competitive, yo, where's the green light at the edge of the dock? Gatsby reference, lost my train of thought. And so you're gonna be making 3 different con checks, as this race begins, but... So, you looked up at Lillian and down at Lillian from your steed, and you watch as Lillian just basically does the equivalent of revving her engines, which is just making the flames at the back of her wheelchair just flare and push up like a forge. What?
Nothing.
Like a forge. And she kind of moves, kind of pats at one of her wheels, makes sure they're all aligned. You're lucky I didn't make it so the dog counts as cheating. You know that, right?
I mean, I'm already taking quite a few liberties with the fact that I could absolutely teleport to the end of this,
Teleporting is not racing.
Exactly, which is why I'm not doing it, and which is why, I mean, look, I'm not going to race you on foot. Like, this is
That's
my...
the equivalent. I'm being very nice.
Yeah. You have some speed, I have my own. I could have hasted. But I'm a bit burned out as I did fight a few people to the death today.
Oh, well. You.
When you are.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. And you guys are gonna shoot off. Make your con roll.
Fida,
it's really good.
Interestingly enough, does not have great con. Fida only has a +1.
I am rooting for Lillian.
That was a really good start.
Ooh, okay. Okay, 17. 16 + 1.
21. Lillian pulls ahead.
What the heck?
Right on the bat, you see Lillian look up at you, and there's a moment of just like this solemn look on her face, and then it splits into a grin, and the fire roars again, and she just fucking bolts forward. It is neck and neck, but she is actually
I'm very
ahead.
happy I had advantage because that first one was terrible.
Nice. But it is neck and neck, but she is ahead. Next round, we are 30 feet in. Like, get to the 60 feet mark. Roll again. Ooh,
Fida, if you're at the end of this,
God.
I don't know if you eat things, but here is some incentive for you. I'll get you I bought some beef bones.
I rolled another 21.
Holy fuck.
So roll your dice.
Roll, Ewan, roll.
Ugh.
Oh,
That's a 7 and a 14, so 15.
15. Unfortunately, Lillian keeps pulling ahead. You can see the wheels on her wheelchair leaving like grooves in the dirt with the speed at which she is moving behind the giant dog footsteps and along with these 2 deep grooves. She's a good bit ahead of you. I'm rolling real well.
She's meant for long distance, not sprints.
Don't be a sore loser. Make your last.
We're not out yet.
Make your last roll. Oh, that was less good.
That is a natural 20. Oh, that was a 17 and a natural 20. Oh.
She only got an 18, and with a natural 20 like that, with a crit, I'm gonna say, by the rules I had set previously, despite the fact that you still would have been behind, with a crit, you managed to get neck and neck, and in the moment where Lillian looks up with this victorious grin on her face, she skids just a little bit in the mud, and you pull forward and hit the this little tree line of and bush line that you had marked as the finish, just skidding ahead of her. Like,
Jump over.
She hits like 2 seconds after you.
Ooh.
Like, damn it. Oh.
Good job. Giving Fida good. You're getting beef bones. I bought like some massive ones for this weird teleporting dog that we need to find. But good job. And then he dismounts and then puts a hand out. Well played.
She
Very well
moves
done.
up and holds out a hand. Fair enough. I almost had you there.
You almost did. No, I think the only motivation Fida needed was a full stomach. But actually, I don't think Fida can
understand
eat. Do you eat?
Fida looks over at you.
Fida eats.
No, Fida's a celestial being made of rocks.
We've fed Fida before, though.
That doesn't mean anything happened to it.
Are the bones
Uncertain
we've
dog
given
noise.
Fida just rattling around inside of her?
Uncertain dog noise.
You'll get bones later. Anyways, good job. So forgive me. I know a lot of the people at this party are, of high esteem or got very lucky, such as ourselves. What brings you here?
I'm friends with a bard.
Oh,
Yeah.
I believe. Has Judice seen the who's playing?
Yes.
Okay. No, I believe we've been briefly acquainted.
Nice. Yeah, peaches, they're great.
Yes, lovely.
Yeah, I'm friends with a bard, so they got me an in. I never get to come up here, so really I just wanted to be here for the view.
They got a +1? We didn't get +1. It's fine. Regardless, no, that's very interesting. I have a friend who's a bard, back home. Well, back from where I left.
Nice.
No,
Pretty common,
very,
but
very.
yeah.
No, they're fun. They may be common. I would genuinely have no clue. I don't know a lot of people.
That's fair.
But yes, no. Yes, very well done on that race. I'm still picturing the Great Gatsby. Is there a massive pool here?
No. There is no massive pool, unfortunately.
That is fine.
My apologies on that one.
All good. All right, then. I mean, I don't think Judice had too much more he wanted to do with this party, and honestly, I mean, he sees that Armani is occupied. Ivory is very much keeping.
I am
their eyes
getting
on.
higher by the second. Like at this
Yes.
point, Ivory's just like, fuck it.
I don't know. I mean, Judice has 2 options. He can either grab Ivory to make sure Ivory's okay.
That won't fix much because their shrooms go with them. So
That is true. Okay, then
I
never
mean,
mind.
you can't just make sure I get home all right, but I am going to eat a lot of tonight.
All right.
You had it back in?
Briefly, he'll head upstairs. He wants to talk to Ivory for but a moment. Do I pass Io going to town on the way back up again?
They're just making out, but yes.
Okay, cool. still not something that Judice has experience with. Judice is gonna make his way upstairs, and stop by Ivory to say, I know you're a bit off your feet this evening. I'll have Fida wait by the front. I'm heading out now, but I'll have Fida wait by the front, and she can make sure you get home all right.
How's the conversation been through this time? Are they just still awkwardly chilling? Are you going to go try to find other people to hang out
just chilling.
with? Or
Does Armani shoot off a
God,
train fight
just
Zobu?
chilling in Cedar Rapids.
I'm just chilling in the Idalok district.
Just chilling in Cedar Rapids. I think they sense that they've made things awkward, and they really don't want to be in it. I think they do head downstairs at some point, or at least like try to like try. Like, I don't know. What do they do? Because they don't want to talk to Alden, I think, because they think that they're gonna make things worse. So like, I don't want to like.
I'll talk to Alden by myself. Like, I'm fine. I know it's awkward, but Ivory will talk to them.
Yeah, I think Armani's like, well, I'm gonna go to the next room and just kind of chill. And they're like, where are you going? And they're like, I'm gonna go chill. And I'm like, okay. And they just kind of.
As you leave, I just like hold out the champagne for you. Like, take this.
Yes. Dark kind of trails behind Armani at a distance, very casually,
That's
but
fair.
just because he's not gonna leave them alone. Armani, you make your way down the stairs. Maybe you'll go to the second floor where it's quieter, but not but all that kind of stuff. You get to the second floor. Your gaze moves to the couch.
You leave the second
Maybe
floor.
you'll go to the first floor.
I open the
Maybe
door
the noise is worth
and I
this.
close the door.
I open the
Is
door.
there a better door?
Is there a
Is there a better door around here?
You make your way down to the first floor. And you start to kind of look for Zopu, who seems to be kind of in the main area, along with Chant. Do you just walk up to her?
I mean, I wasn't going down there looking for her, but if I see her, I will, yeah.
Yeah, she's there.
Okay. Cool party, right?
God, what? I forgot you have a -2 to charisma.
I would say it's a cool party, yeah.
There's a minute. There's a few moments where they're just like, oh my god, their arms. And they just kind of stare at their arms for a second. And then snap out of it, and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna get some food. And they fucking bail.
Oh my god. Judice, here's the thing. Judice went up to briefly say that, and then he comes back down. And he probably either on the way up or way down sees this and just like...
I feel like that's on the way
God.
up. If you're going up and
Yeah.
Armani isn't
This
there
would be
anymore,
happening.
Ivory is going to leave with you.
Yeah. Ivory's going to leave with me?
Probably. There's
Okay,
nothing else
then cool.
keeping him there.
Mm-hmm.
Then, since Armani went down, I'm going to say that I'm making a timeline work in my head, so bear
Yeah,
with me.
yeah,
I'm going
yeah,
to say
yeah.
that Armani went down a good bit before Judice got back. And before Judice gets back and Ivory goes downstairs with him, Io. After a while, Kyron pulls back, kind of breathless grin on her face. Okay. Oh boy. Hold on. Boy, you are tempting. But I need to go downstairs again to get some more liquor. And also to tell Tias to fuck off for the rest of the night. I don't want to leave this couch. So would you mind if we ran down there a little bit real quick?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay, cool.
I stand up and offer a hand.
Yeah, she takes your hand and kind of readjusts hair and
The whole
outfit.
all right.
All right. And head down, and I think that it is about the time that Judice heads upstairs that he passes Io taking Chiron's hand as the two of them get up.
He backs up to the side of the stairwell to let them pass him.
Io, you see Judice on the stairs.
You
look disheveled.
Oh, yeah. I just sort of waved to Judice like
if it was any person, he'd be just like, haha. He is looking, and is Chiron giving him a look?
Oh, I was about to say, Chiron walks past Judice and just...
Plunder away. He goes... and he makes his way, back upstairs to grab Ivory. He would like to talk to Ivory on the way back, but I can say that for later.
Oh, you're like gone.
Judice is leaving.
Sorry.
Yeah, like we are leaving
They're
the party
about
in a
to
moment.
leave.
Yeah.
In a moment.
Ivory would talk to what's his face.
Alden?
Yeah, in like the 20 minutes that they have with no one else in the room, unless Alden like leaves, but they're just there.
Hey,
Sorry I said I hate your captain, by the way.
But, regardless, with Armani darting off to the side... Yeah?
Sorry, I just want to say, Armani goes to, like, the kitchen or whatever, but they're not there for food. They get a big old cup of jungle juice.
Oh my gosh!
Here's the thing, with a combination of
cup of what?
anxiety, not being able
Jungle
to
juice.
buff Crush, and also fucking up with Alden, they're like, fuck it, I don't care. I'm just gonna...
for someone who knows your con modifier, good luck.
Yeah, one, make a con check.
Yeah.
Mhairi, if you want to check your phone.
I saw that.
Make sure.
Okay, I got a 15.
15, okay, you don't
That's
lose
not
it.
bad.
It's... Oh god, it burns. Oh god. Oh no, it is unpleasant. And you're not sure if it's made better or worse by the fact that the second you do that, there is a blue tiefling in the corner going, yes! 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 Yes!
It's impressive!
And you walk by and Dark goes, I'm so proud of you.
This is so gross. Oh my god.
Oh, but that's one of the best parts of it. It's fucking terrible. All right, go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. And
Liquid courage, Armani.
with that burn coursing through your veins, all four of you end up on the same floor for a minute. With Chiron taking Io by the wrist and kind of gently dragging Io through the crowd. Armani determinedly making their way out into the area, into the main area again, to try and flirt with someone, and then Judice and Ivory coming back down to the main floor. And there's a moment where everyone is minding their own business, and then the music is interrupted by a scream.
What?
The crowd clears for a moment, scattering away from a main thing, and you see a figure of more than elvish descent, with snow white skin and white hair and pointed, sharp fey-like features, standing over the now body of TS, as he drops the body to the ground and goes, "Should have stayed quiet." You see Chiron's eyes widen, and the first reaction that she has is to let go of Io's hand and go, "You mother, that was me!" And you see Zopu reach out and grab Chiron. And a moment later, the assassin standing over TS goes, "Sorry, Chiron. Maybe you should pay better attention next time." and you watch as their hands move to make a glyph in the air, and within moments, a small tear in space-time opens beside them with a burst of snowflakes, and they dart through the doorway, and they're gone in a moment.
Oh.
And that is where we will end tonight's session.
What?
I was gonna. I had a cool thing to say.
I had stuff to do.
You can say your cool thing if you like.
No, it doesn't. No, God, like
I'm so high right now.
If Judice passed Io and Chiron heading back upstairs, as he left, Judice would have said, "Have fun with the siren." But it's not happening anymore.
Not happening anymore.
Ivory 1,000,000% thinks that this is a hallucination right now. They are
It's
so
real.
high.
It's real. It's real. It's real.
No,
It's real.
that was
It's
gonna
real.
catch up to you eventually.
What?
What's gonna catch up to you eventually?
Plot.
Oh,
Plot?
okay.
No, I'm sorry, I don't know that word.
Man, I thought we were gonna go to Benny Bugbear's Pizzeria.
You can still go to Benny Bugbear's Pizzeria if you like.
No, I don't want to.
No,
I mean, on one hand, I want to figure out what the hell happened. On the other hand,
Also,
Hey, so what's happening
I
with
don't think
Journey? Is my girlfriend okay?
I don't think we
Can't
mentioned
say.
it at the end of the last session, but elves and humans are extremely rare, if not in this world at all.
Yeah.
We have met a human. Dwarves are also uncommon, and we have met one of those.
This
This seems. They said more than.
Yeah, Vari said more than elf.
Fey-ish,
This
right?
is an Eladrin, y'all.
This is an
Yeah.
Eladrin.
Okay.
He's
My
in,
favorite
He's in his
funky
winter
race.
phase right
Thank you.
now. So
Mhm.
everything is.
Oh,
No,
Maybe.
Eladrin or funky.
Okay.
Eladrin are great. I had
Wild.
an Eladrin love interest in
Wild.
campaign I was in once.
Man, I was gonna shame Io for screwing.
You can
Again,
still
I keep-
shame
I-
Io.
You're
Well,
gonna
no.
still say Mayo?
No, I was gonna shame Io for getting down with the siren. But I guess not in this
Blame me?
life. Perhaps in another. Jeez. Okay. Great session. Goodness me.
Jeez.
Incredible session.
I do
at-
have someone to raid as well.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, who are we rating?
Madbird streams. I followed them the other day on our account.
Nice.
And they are live right now.
Awesome.
Oh, rad. Also, yeah, chat. If y'all have any folks like small scale D&D streams that you think we should, or just like streams that you think we should raid, please drop them.
Yeah,
Um,
like we're trying to wait. To be fair, for the last two streams, we did not do this, but we're trying to raid other small D&D.
Oh, but
streams.
Transfather, you're not live right now. If you're live at the same time we are.
Yeah, if you're live at the same time, we'll raid you. But yeah, yes, no. I wish you did have the chance to directly call her a siren, but
God, I was gonna do it on the way down, like on the way down the stairs. But oh God, I can't retcon that, can I?
You can. I also, if you
I
want
think-
to retcon the thing we talked about on call last night about the autographs.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Two things
Oh,
for
yeah.
retconning. Yeah, because as you weren't here for this, and this wasn't on stream. Two retcons. First thing, yeah, we'll replace the plunder away with the have fun with the siren. And when Judice signed the autograph, he starts. He grabs the pen and he starts with an N, and then he gets rid of that and says writes Hi Inquisitor.
Hey guys, I'm making a TikTok now. Well, there's an audio. You know the audio, oh yeah.
No.
What?
Yes.
You'll just have to
No.
make it.
What's the
you'll-
letter
you'll-
after M?
Oh. But yes, regardless, you can send us that when you make it, or just post it.
Just post it.
Oh, I
At
But-
chat, if you do here, hold. There we go. That's a link to all of our socials. We have here YouTube, where we will eventually upload all streams.
We currently have one stream uploaded.
TikTok, and Twitter. I know earlier we discussed Io and Ivory's personal Twitters. Point. We have that. Thank you very much for coming. We have 20 viewers. We love
Yeah.
you all.
Mhm.
Thank you so much for being here. We adore you
Yeah.
all. I hope you enjoyed the session, even though it was very much a dating sim.
It was
It was a
very
dating sim for two of us, and it became, yeah. Oh boy.
But yes, we are so glad to have you all here. I hope that you all are taking care of yourselves. Remember to hydrate. This is your binder safety check. We hope to see you back next week. Like I said, this time, right here, this time, every week, your Sunday night game. We hope to see you there
7:30
again.
Central.
7:30 US.
5:30 Pacific Standard Time, or 6:30 Mountain.
Mountain doesn't exist.
Mountain does not exist.
Okay.
If you all will do us the kindness of sticking around for a raid, so we can pass on the love.
Yeah.
We will go talk. We'll go see you all on Madbird streams.
But yeah,
Tell him Aldrithe the D&D sent you.
I mean, the stream will.
the stream.
I know, but
still.
Aldrithe
yes.
raid.
But yes, we love you all so very much. Thank you for coming, and let's start that raid. Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. I will click the button.
But yes, I love you all. Goodbye. I am going to go ahead and cut us all off. Bye-bye, friends.
Bye-bye.